I'm muted. Oh, I was muted. Hold on. You didn't hear that. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hack. Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. At least you caught it fast. Yeah. We didn't hear. Exactly. You didn't see anything. Exactly. I think starting to stream as far as your signature. What do you mean? It has happened like fewer times. It's because I was using OBS for something yesterday and I forgot that I muted my mic. That's why. That's why. I muted my mic to record something through OBS and I forgot to unmute it when I was setting up stream. Oh god. Happy 25th anniversary of Hamtaro! Is it today? I could have sworn it was a different day. Hamtaro anniversary. Oh. Why doesn't it say? Apparently, yeah, it is today. Oh my god. That's crazy. Makes you feel better. You're not the only people who mute themselves by accident at the start of this stream. I usually don't have my mic muted. It was because I was recording something last night through OBS and I had a video playing in the background, so I had to mute the mic so I wouldn't pick up the video. I saw it on Twitter, so unless Twitter was lying to me, it is today. I just looked it up and it seems to be today. I thought Hamtaro was older. I don't know. It's not. It's not that old. No. It's kind of crazy to think that it's been 25 years. 25 years since Hamtaro. Since the little guy that I think the original was a manga. And then the games started. And then the anime. I'm not sure about the order, but I think the manga was first. Shares the same birthday as Final Fantasy IX, which also had its 25th anniversary today. Oh, who would have thunk? I guess the manga is even older. So this is like 25th anniversary of the anime? Or... Because I think the manga is a little... is on the older side. It started as a manga? I believe so. I believe the manga was first. But it was very different from what it is nowadays. I mean, I guess nowadays, but like... I feel like the property itself hasn't really been doing anything for a while. I guess it must be for the anime, yeah. I think the anime has been done for a while, though. But... yeah... I think the last thing they did was that, game for the DS that had that weird art style. The manga too debuted on April, not July. So I guess it's like the 25th anniversary for the anime. The more you know. The more you know. Interesting. Also, hi, Mr. J. Welcome, welcome. And hi, Shani. Shani, welcome, welcome. The property hasn't really been used in years besides some merch. Yeah. It's sad. I would like to see more Hamtaro games, but I guess it's kind of niche. I feel like most Hamtaro games are... the ones that have been made, I guess, more recently, have been aimed towards, like... I guess, like, smaller children, like toddlers and stuff. I wish they did, like, the same types of games they used to do for the GBA. That would have been nice. Those games are fun. I've heard Rainbow Rescue is still fun, but also it's a little, it's definitely geared towards a younger audience. With how the games are made. Like the mini games, I mean. But yeah, alas. Why is it so... the AC? I feel I probably shouldn't lower the AC even more, but I feel like it's barely cooling. Needs to be stronger. Yeah, having actual full RPGs for Hamtaro would have been nice. For sure. But even as the most recent Hamtaro game... was it like Wake Up Snoozer or something like that? I think it was like a... it's either a DS or a PC game. But I can't recall. I can't recall from the top of my head, but they haven't really been making like Hamtaro games for quite a bit. It's way too hot today. Summer, man. Summer. I want winter already. Imagine if we got a full Hamtaro RPG into Sal, Mario, and Luigi. That would be a cool concept. I mean, they could kind of do it with Hamtaro and Bijou, to be fair, but... I mean, I guess the closest we got is Ham Heartbreak. It's not necessarily like Mario and Luigi, but it's I guess like a more elaborate concept of the first game. What summer has been raining the whole month? Seems like summer didn't arrive for you, but over here it's too much summer. I went last summer. Last Hamtaro game I saw when I was looking them up was Ham Challenge back in 2007 for the DS. 2007? Jeez. It has been a while. I guess they really don't do anything with the IP other than just merch. How about a trip to the land down under? It's freezing down here. We can swap weathers. I'm so tired of going out to ride my motorcycle and returning as though I jumped out a swimming pool. I mean, that's usually what you usually go outside when the sun goes down, not when the sun is at its highest peak. Seems the last game was Hi Hamtaro, Little Hamster's Big Adventures in 2011. So I guess 2011 was their last game. It has been a while. It has been more than 10 years. More than 10 years since a Hamtaro game. I can't, you stream at night. Touche. I don't go out in rain. Yeah. I mean, if you need to go out, you can always carry out an umbrella. Unless it's like a storm, then yeah. Which case? We are in case 3. Turnabout Samurai, I believe it's the name. We're essentially... I don't think we're in the middle of case 3, but we're still on case 3. I don't think we have reached the middle half of this case. I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to tell because I feel like we are not even close to figuring out who it was, who done it, who done did it. I'm so excited to see if your theory from last week ends up being correct. Imagine if it was actually the kid. I mean, it would be crazy that if I was right, because I even like mentioned how it could have been the case, but I guess he didn't really have an access card, so I guess that kind of takes that theory. I think we're only on day 2 for Steel Samurai, but not sure how many days it had. I'm interested in your theory. I was saying that like it was like an accidental death rather than like a, you know, intentional death. Like someone killed the guy on accident rather than someone doing it out of jealousy. If you called it at the very beginning of the trial, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I feel like it's probably wrong, but man, wouldn't it be funny if it was true? Wouldn't it be funny if it was true? I don't think it is, but it would be funny if it was true. It won't be their first time. I mean, the series has done like crazier things. Which reminds me, maybe I should put a disclaimer. Maybe I should put a disclaimer that I may make references to other Ace Attorney games. I obviously don't mention like details of cases of other games, but I may mention like things here and there. Because I'm a really big fan of this franchise. So yeah, as a heads up, I may make references to cases. Obviously, I don't actually mention what happens. I just make references of like, oh yeah, a case like that exists. But yeah. Yes, there's been an issue with the whole spoilers joke, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know, it kind of feels like... I like talking about it, but I really don't like when people are like... I can't even talk about something that I like. Yes, there's been an issue with the whole spoilers. Someday I need to play this game. I highly recommend you to try the series. It's really fun. It's really fun. I don't know, it makes me sad. It makes me sad when people actually, like... say that. So, like, I don't know. I've been thinking about whether I actually pull that disclaimer or not. It's up to you if you want to pin something on chat. We'll never mind you yapping as much as you like about this series. It's what we're here for. So, hi, MMP. Welcome. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it whether I'll do it or not. Because yeah, I want to be able to yap. I want to be able to yap about the series. I will pay good money to listen to your yapping. A big ace attorney man, name every law. But yeah, that's kind of like the thing. I don't know. I already feel like kind of self-conscious about like yapping about things I like, so getting people upset about that sort of stuff just kind of makes me sad. I say to put one since, well, we don't mind either way. Sometimes just need it just in case. Yeah. I would say probably it might be for the best. That'll be a good way to write it. It'll be a good way to. Disclaimer. I'm trying to think how do I even write this? Maybe about you yapping. It's an amazing feature about you. I don't know. It's like I feel self-conscious due to like I guess previous experiences that it weirds people out about how I guess get passionate about certain things. So I feel like it kind of like what's it called? Restrain myself a little bit sometimes because of that. Jackie loves talking about this game, so if that annoys you, deal with it. No. Ace attorney. A reference. Other kingdoms. If you would like to be 100% blind about the other games, we love your yapping a ton. It's super fun getting to watch you get really passionate about the things you like. We love it a ton. Oh, it makes me happy. It makes me happy. I don't know. Sometimes I do get self-conscious. I'm like, oh, sorry. I don't know. I feel like I feel self-conscious, like geeking out about things. It's like, oh, like, I don't know. What if they find me weird? I mean, I am kind of weird, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. No, don't restrain yourself. You cook when you let loose, but yapping about the things you like and bashing on your frustrations. So hi Foul Talks, welcome. I just make a note. Yeah, it's kind of like what I'm trying to figure out how to write this. For you, my bad chief. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's my disclaimer. My bad chief. don't mind the yapping. Put a disclaimer make you comfy, so be it. Yeah. There you go. There's your disclaimer. It's just like, my bad. Oh god. That's just kind of like how it is. The my bad sheep at the end really sounds. You need to be more aggressive. What do you mean? I feel like this this gets the point across. You know? I feel like it gets the point across just right. I was like, then this may not be the stream for you, my bad, chief. I'm sorry. It's just how it be, you know? That's just how the cookie crumbles. I can't help it. It's in my DNA. You don't understand. I don't have a lot of people to talk about Ace Attorney with. So if I'm given the opportunity, I'm probably gonna do it. I'm probably gonna do it. I'll just be like, oh my god. I'll grab you and I'll shake you. I've only played up this... I've played up to Spirit of Justice. Can I be spelled on that and the Victorian ones? I mean, Spirit of Justice is technically... Well, the last mainline game. Greatest Attorney Chronicles is not a mainline game. But technically, the last mainline game is Spirit of Justice, so... No shake! Ugh. And they want you to. We love to hear you yapping about Ace Attorney. But no shaking though! Why not? Why? I can't grab you guys and shake you. Batsiaki, no shake. You can yap as much as you want, but no shake. Ew. Come on now. A singular shake. I shake you once. Shake TT as a mascot. He doesn't get dizzy. Man. Yeah, okay, I have a very sensitive stomach. I can't handle that sort of thing. Man. I guess I can shake Ranger instead. So that's what's fun, making us dizzy. I mean, it's not about that. Fine, you can shake us, but just once. A singular shake. Fine. I guess a singular shake is fine. Shalia admits the fun of shaking us is making us feel sick. That's not true. That's not true. Man. I don't appreciate the shaking. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is so sad. Such sad. But alas. I guess I won't shake you guys. Today. I need to make the Donkey Kong just once meme, but it's Chiaki shaking that. The Donkey Kong just once meme? Which one is that one? Shaking Ranger isn't fun. He doesn't get dizzy. Explain that. I mean, it's more like shaking Ranger isn't fun because I already shake him all the time. But if I shake you instead? Yeah, why? What do you mean today? I said nothing. I said nothing. I will not speak without my lawyer present. Oh, so hi, Novika. Welcome. It's the cat. Why are we shaking you? You're not. Oh, so hi, Ruby. Welcome. I already have the music in my head as preparation. Which one of all? There's a lot of musical tracks. So we only get a pass for today. Katsu's got your backs from now on, and avoid any plates of cookies left on the floor if you want to remain unshaken. Isn't the lawyer supposed to be you? Yes, but I am not present. As you can see. Need a Phoenix Wright? No offense, but maybe find a better attorney. What do you mean? Phoenix Wright literally believes in this client till the bitter end. You take that back about him. She vanished. Exactly. To pick up Donkey Kong sitting on a hardboard dock saying you may slap it once. I don't think I've seen that image. One where Phoenix is winning. He always wins. Always. Except when he doesn't. When the plot demands that he doesn't win. But other than that, he always wins. That was objectionable. You're objectionable. Well, I give it to Phoenix so that he can slug it out with Edgeworth. I mean, considering how Edgeworth was in the past case, Phoenix wouldn't shake us. He would point at you instead. Phoenix always wins, unless he's required to lose for the plot. Exactly. Unless the plot demands him to lose, he always wins. You know. Edgeworth wins in the dance contest. Well, this isn't a dance contest, so... So hi Lady Octopus, welcome. To be fair, pointed at is better than being shaken. At least Edgeworth's getting trolled by Oldbag. He is. He definitely is. Oh, I do wanna test something. I need to test something that I found recently on YouTube Studio, but I haven't really tested it. I tested it a little bit yesterday, but I don't know if it works with Switch games. So I need to figure it out if it works with Switch games. I want to see if it works. So we'll see if it works. Because I honestly have no clue if it works with Switch games. I don't think it's like a super new feature, but I just never used it. I just never used it. I was the mood lighting thing, yeah. Like the game lighting thing. I don't think it's super new, but I never used it before. I tested out I was testing it out last night. And I was like, what's a game that kind of switches lighting? And I just tested it out with Misad because I forgot to uninstall that game. And it did work, but since that's a PC game, I want to see if it works with the Switch game. I'm so curious now. I need to see if it works. Okay, let me... look at the screen. Speaking of the devil, I literally saw that feature being talked about today. I think I saw someone talking about it like a few days ago. And I was like, oh, I could probably try that out. Let's see. Properties. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, probably... Ah! I was trying to do something, but that messed me up. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do it like that. Okay, wait. Hold on. Why is this suddenly so dark? Oh, I think it's because of the A button. Hold on. Where's A? Okay. Does it work if I, like, make the window? It kinda does work. Taking your room is just... Yeah, hold on, let me... Okay, it kinda does match it. Hold on. There. It's too dark because Chiaki to turn into a shade. I'll have to see if it actually changes once I get out of the main screen. Very luminous eyes. My eyes do kind of glow a little bit. Is it turning super bright? I mean, apparently not. Yeah, I need to check it with a... Oh, it does kind of change, yeah, because this part of the menu is a little bit, like, darker, I guess? Ranger... Does Ranger change? I don't think he changes. It's pretty cool, the glowy eyes. I know there's, like, an effect to make them glow more, but these are just kind of like my natural eyes. It is too dark. When I try making it brighter, I think it messes with the lighting there. Let me see. Hold on, I kind of need to alt-tab. It might mess up more with the lighting though. As you were born with? Exactly. I don't know. It is nighttime. I mean, it's dark because the screen is dark right now. Yeah, I say wait till we get to a brighter scene since this one's pretty dark. Might be fine once it's a more natural one. Yeah. It'll probably be bright once I get to a brighter scene. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I told you. It changes depending on the scene. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? It's the same Walter Powers, I think. He's in the game. I'm in the game. I'm in the video game. What's his name again? Walter Powers or something? I know it was like Powers something. It's a pretty fun feature, yeah. Yeah, it changes lighting depending on the scene lighting. Will Powers, almost. I just call him Walter Powers. Hugh Jackman. Yes, Hugh Jackman. I guess it really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. A director and producer. Walter White, not that guy. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio. Okay, off I go. Actually, if I show her my badge, will she say anything? Hey, see this? You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick? Hehe. I mean, at least he actually reacted for once. Because all the other people I've actually talked to, they never react. We got one reaction for once. Okay, we got one. A singular one. You're in the game calling y'all for showing it up too much. I mean, you guys said people reacted to it, but no one has reacted to it other than Maya. I showed you my badge. Please respond. Please say something. Also, hi, Maggie-Loon. Welcome. Maybe more of them, but I think they're mostly during trials. Yeah, but you get penalized for that, though. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. No guard! Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! I don't think you want to take those. We don't know how long they've been there. So, hi, Muffy. Welcome. Someday you gotta get penalized for the funny Chiaki. I don't know. We're free to roam. She can't stop us now. I don't think you want to try those. 2 days. They're all crusty now. Free 3-day-old donuts. Ew, they're all crusty. Other reactions being during trials is scary since you get penalized for it. Exactly. It's not how you get an achievement for finishing without penalties. I mean, I would rather not get penalties if I can avoid it. Oh, were they actually bad? I mean, they probably are. They're 3 days old. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Says the girl that ate a week-old rock muffin. To be fair, I put it in the microwave. So it actually was not, like, bad for a little bit. Oh, sure that Maya's not a dog in clothes. She's just a foodie. She just likes her food, you know? She's just a foodie. Sending a security guard to jail so we can roam the crime scene. 5-head plan. Oh yeah, baby. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. No one can stop us now. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. That was totally... It was not my fault. Actually, it was my fault. It was my fault because I wanted to bring the kid to the stand. But everyone was like, what? You're gonna bring a kid to the stand? No way. So I had to essentially drag Oldbag. Even though, like, there was, like, nothing leading to her being the culprit. And then Oldbag tried to drag the kid. And then I guess it just ended up being a circle. Checking the microwave is not a time machine. Like, it's Steins Gate. It would make it not 5 days old. It was very much our fault. It was completely our fault. Yeah, it kind of was our fault. We made the core recordings like 3 times as long. Yeah. I still wish I would have brought the kid onto this stand. Yeah. So, Nick! Remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? The one that's destroyed? Well, the one where the tree is blocking the way. It was down that path with the falling tree, right? Yup, right behind you. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's your chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay, sure. I mean, no one can stop us, so what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? You can't really stop me. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? Girl, that's illegal. Who's gotta stop us? There's no security today. There's nobody here to stop us, so we can break and enter. Exactly. Nope, that it does not. Oh, hey! Hey, there's a trailer over here. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Is this a trailer? Doesn't really look like a trailer. It doesn't really look like you can move this. Are we sure this is a studio? Maybe they live here. Hello? Oh. I guess examine. Let me in! Oh, so hi, Virtuoso. Welcome, welcome. She just suddenly appears off screen just to stop you. Man! It looks like a cabin prop. It kinda does. It doesn't look like a trailer. It's a whole entire building. It's a little cabin. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Break the window! On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Man. Oh, someone was eating here. What's a bit of breaking and entering, and we're trying to get our client off the hook for murder. We need to find evidence. Of course she goes through the window. What do you mean? Looks like 2 people are here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Does everyone eat T-bone steaks at this place? Man. What is it with steaks around here? So, where can I apply? I want to eat steak. Hey, there's always room for steak. She gets me. I know if no one's got me, Maya's got me. Some things never change, like Chiaki and throwing rocks at windows. You know exactly what we mean, Chiaki. We know you're rampant window breaking. There's no proof. Maya, girl after my own heart. Exactly. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. What is odd? Is someone in this car? A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They have kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine. Well, let's go for a drive! Are we stealing it? Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this! Surely this will work. For real, wasn't the studio broke? How do they always have so many stakes? GTA is the 30 edition. GTA. It's so odd they have a car here if the studio's unused. Yeah, they have a moving van here. So we're just gonna casually add Grand Theft Auto to our list of crimes. Maya's actually just trying to get us in trouble. The badge will always get us out of trouble. Exactly. Sorry, officer. I know I don't have a license, but hey, I'm a lawyer. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Why not? The real question is not why, but why not? There's a boiler? Oh, it's an incinerator. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Why is it just randomly there? Why do they have an incinerator at a studio they don't use? It's kinda... Maybe the boxes? These look like materials for making a movie set. They have been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. I mean, it's too clean to be one. But yeah... Oh, wait, this is bent. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Are we not gonna talk about how this is bent? I guess not. Oh yeah, the single bent stake. Yeah, I thought he was gonna mention that, but I guess not. 2. I've been eyeing that fence. It looks sus. Yeah, I thought we were gonna like actually comment on the fact that it looks broken. I like how this makes it canon that Phoenix likes to show off his attorney badge at literally every opportunity. He does. Just casually ignoring the very sus bent fence. 2. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. I guess we already checked everything here. There isn't really much. I guess we just leave. Ah. We move. Can we go to Studio 1? Yeah, inside Studio 1. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I mean, yep, someone did perish in this place. I want to go someplace else. Nick, Maya, we're investigating. We're not on vacation. Sorry, Maya, but we gotta investigate. This is important. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? I think we saw this stuff already, so we've been here already. Sadly, the door is locked and Nick doesn't want to follow Chiaki's plan of breaking the windows, and there's not much else we can do. Yeah, we technically already investigated this place, so... Yeah, we already went here. And oh, the new Tokyo. We said Neo Tokyo. Is there anything? Maybe the computer. Can we check anything else? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, I thought we could actually check it. We can't check it. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Yeah... Man... We're busy, we can't just go get snacks. So hi Fern, welcome, welcome. I like how when Chiaki's choosing where to go, it changes our colors like crazy. It does, yeah. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. I guess it's more because like the game changes lighting like slightly. Maybe we could go talk to the guy. Does he have anything new to tell us? Hi, Hugh Jackman. We meet again. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. It's Wolverine himself. It's Hugh Jackman. Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Who thought he had a tragic backstory before he made it as big as Wolverine? Yeah, we can't recover photo number 1. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Come on, Hugh Jackman, anything! We need anything! Any sort of leads about the fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. Well, if it ain't Wolverine, I mean P.T. Barnum, I mean Hugh Jackman. In today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. What about the director? What do you know about the director? Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. I mean, it makes sense. If they're doing like a rehearsal, they would kind of need to supervise how everything's going before filming. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That's kind of suspicious, though. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? She really is the worst security guard ever. Kids sneak past her all the time. So there was more people than they initially mentioned. They mentioned that the director and some bigwigs were also there. Bro, he was gonna keep quiet about that even if it got him sent to jail. I guess he doesn't want to get fired. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. That is not reassuring. I sure hope not. What do you mean you hope not? Are you or are you not? This is not about hoping. I don't know about this guy. Do I have anything? Guide map. Maybe he has something to say about the picture? I mean, if he goes to jail, he would also get fired. Yeah, so I don't know. Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Exactly. Okay, what about the lance? The spear? The bat. Hugh Jackman is so unhelpful. Oh god, this trial is gonna be insanely hard because he's not really helping. He's just like, I don't know. Like, come on, give me something I can work with. Imagine your lawyer's assistant just saying, your lawyer's a noob. If you don't help us, it's gonna be an unmitigated disaster. I know. Oh god, Maya. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. I mean, they don't need to swing it around effectively. They just need to swing it around enough to essentially hurt someone. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh, yes. I goofed an around kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Okay, that didn't really help much. Hugh Jackman doesn't really tell me much I can work with. So there's something else we gotta investigate. Hugh Jackman really needs to give me more to work with. So, hi Ark, welcome. Like, detention center, he said nothing. Oh, ooh, the employee area. Be fair, you didn't show him the lawyer badge. I don't think he was gonna say anything. Hugh Jackman needs to get his head in the game. He really does. You don't have to swing it around effectively. It's a pointy stick. They just have to run into it. Yeah, like, it doesn't need to be effectively to hurt someone. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh, but did she really just use duct tape on it? I just saw that. Did she really just like, okay, cover it, put some cardboard, covers it in duct tape, fixed. I just saw that. Why did she just use duct tape? Okay. Surely that will fix it. Wow, what a mess. She just duct taped it to the wall. Duct tape in a cardboard box. Surely that'll keep the kids out. I know. I'm not so good with the handiwork. Assistant, right? Some assistant, right? Yeah, that duct tape. The coordinates. Are you able to borrow duct tape? It's literally cardboard and duct tape. I don't think that's gonna keep people out from using that. Nothing that can be fixed with duct tape. That tape is the key to the case. I mean, duct tape do be strong. Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them. Oh, okay. What can I do to open it? I mean, I feel duct tape is probably very easy to rip with enough force. So... Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. Needs to be flex tape, not the flex tape. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Oh, well... we kinda just barged in because there is no guard. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Yeah, about this. Yeah, Penny, we kinda assumed as much after seeing your stellar job fixing the train. Oh, God. Percent one reduction, but you can layer the tape. It's practically impossible to get through without a blade or weapon. I don't know. Looking at that, it doesn't really... it doesn't really look particularly sturdy. So, the fanboy that we're talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the blade won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? Why are you looking at me like that? Well, so hi, Serta. Welcome. See, people have built bridges with just duct tape. That doesn't make it, like, actually sturdy, though. Hope she doesn't mind us coming in unwelcome, then. She doesn't have to know. What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can! Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. There may be something we can use as evidence. Sorry, we were ripping it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Thank you. Rip and tear. Yeah, this isn't a ton of duct tape. This is literally like 3 strips in a box. Sometimes? Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Oh, God. Okay. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Oh, we kind of just... Okay. I thought we were gonna, like, see if there was anything there, but no, okay. No, we're just gonna leave it like that. Sorry, Petty. The door to the dressing room is not... It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Maya, stop. I came out to prove firsthand how bad Petty's repair job is. Rip it off. Criminal offense side eyes. We're letting the kids come into the crime scene of an active murder case. We really are. Maya, yay! My boss lets me break stuff. We just destroyed our hard work and love. The amount of loss just Maya alone breaks, and how inconsiderate she is of the other people's work. Maya's the definition of chaotic good. She kinda is. Steal! Maya just came here to commit crimes! She woke up and chose crime today. Hey, we're not thieves! But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Exactly. We borrowed it. We did not steal it. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. Oh, wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Be my guest. Okay. Oh, too bad, it's sold out. I guess there's not really anything else. We kind of just broke this. And that was it. There's a half-finished backdrop for estates here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Oh god, Steel. Maya got off the hook for murder, so she thinks she's pretty... So he thinks petty larceny ain't no thing anymore. First she wants to steal the car, then she opens the crate. Maya woke up and chose violence. Okay, maybe we can check with... Oh, here she is. We're never getting that samurai soda. It's sold out. We just came over, ruined Penny's repair job, and now we're leaving. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, ho, ho, you look a little out of place. Oh, God. It's the clothes, isn't it? She's wearing her exact same clothes. What do you mean? I thought my camel vest might do the trick. So, Penny, don't check the crate. Yeah, about that, it wasn't us. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Wait, wasn't she wearing this vest before? I could have sworn that she was wearing this. Her outfit is a guard one. Wasn't this the same outfit she was wearing? I don't think she changed her outfit. Studios. Nick frantically hiding the cardboard. We ripped off the grate behind his back. We got rid of the evidence. There is no evidence. Wasn't she always wearing this vest? I could have sworn she was always wearing this vest. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Yeah, I did see that. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employees area? Yeah, can you believe it? The director et al. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I think that's probably the people that she, quote-unquote, felt that were there. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. That's suspicious. So, they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I guess they don't want the producer to get any bad rep. Oh, right, I forgot she had spider senses and just felt someone's presence. According to her, she just felt a disturbance in the floors, and we just had to believe that. I don't think we would still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? What about the fanboy? What do you know about them? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the set or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I mean, I'm assuming the kid just dashes all over the place. They're suspect. I don't think she would know anything. What? Do you have anything to say about the spear? Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you would have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is it Mr. Power is the only person I can think of? Phoenix, you're supposed to believe in your client! Remember our mentor's words. Believe in your client till the bitter end. I'm sure the kid just outruns Oldbag. I'm pretty sure. Okay, he still has nothing to say. Anything? Hey, what do you have to say about my attorney's badge? Not really sure what that is. Sorry. Man. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards. Totally, yeah, they just gave it to me. Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They are very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Yeah, about that. Thanks, I'll be careful. What do you have to say about this? Would you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Okay, never mind. She doesn't have anything to say. Oh, Willpower's starting to really regret hiring us. Yeah, Phoenix, you gotta have faith. Exactly. Give it time. The one person who is amazed about the lawyer badge is going to be a criminal. Oh, man. Detention center. Yeah, we already kind of, like, examined any... What about this thing? Apparently it's a monkey. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'll probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Yeah, I don't think we can ask Penny to fix this. Yeah, the monkey head. Oh, wait, can we check this? In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down that path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Yeah, we can't really check anything here. Welp. The head of a monkey. Yeah, there's nothing really here. Move around. I feel like there has to be something on... Oh, wait, this updated. So we did have to come back here. I was like, I feel like there has to be something here. Because we didn't get really any new information from here. This place is deserted. Oh, someone's here. I feel like there's gotta be something more in studio. Oh, yep, yeah. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Kick down the door! It's a wooden door. It should be easy to kick down. Someone must be inside. Hello? They're dead! No answer. Uh-oh. Was it because you didn't raise the Go to Studio 2 flag? I think so. I think we needed to essentially... get Penny to go to the... I guess to the guard section. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. We're barging in anyway. Not at all. Wooden doors are really sturdy. Aren't they kind of like easy to kick down though? Like, don't they always like kick them down relatively easy? Huh? It's locked. I mean, yeah, it was locked before. We did check this door. It was locked before, and it's still locked. I don't think that has changed, I'm afraid. It depends. If they're solid, they're very hard to break, but most doors are actually hollow. What? Don't we have a key? We kinda don't, no. No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. That's too far away! Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it! If they'll let us. It's fine. If we just tell Penny about it, she'll give it to us. Probably, maybe. Hoping that whoever is inside isn't dead by the time we get the key. Hey Penny, give me the key. Let me just... can I yoink it from here? Yoink! The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Penny, out of the way, I need the key. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Do we gotta get her out of the way? I need her to go away. What can I do to get her out of there? I can't get the key. Gotta blow something up so she has to fix it. What can we do to get her out of there? I need the key. But he's just standing there like, oh, wow, we steal the key. Yeah, she's just standing there. We really should have just kicked out the door. I'm sure Phoenix's leg will be fine. Not even a please lend it to me. Straight to give it to me. They obviously don't want to be bothered. But what if they die? Buddy, you're as thick as a twig. There's already little to any stuffing in you to start with. Maybe the incinerator, that could blow something up. We would need to throw something that will blow it up. Agree they used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Something in the incinerator that we can... I have to somehow get her out of the... Oh, I can go to the dressing room. Maybe there's something here. What? Who are you dudes?
Hello?
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you?
Where's this guy?
Maybe the incinerator. You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. What does that say?
How can you not know the great Sal Manella?
Are you really called like the disease Sal Manella?
I make the lead shows to Steel Samurai mine. RTFC, read the film credits.
Oh god, he speaks in lead speak. Sal Manella. Oh god, do you really just like called yourself like the disease Sal Manella?
Really? You're the Sal Manella?
What, you like this guy? Is he the producer? Oh.
I'm so sorry. You look so...
You can't say that to his face, Maya.
Sorry. No. Quite alright, really.
It's fine. Rolling a raffle. Rolling on the floor laughing. Lead speak is your tongue. Do not put me in the same category as this man. Is this guy the producer? Oh, jeez.
What is it? You know, on kosher inspection.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, you do a lot of cosplay because that costume rocks.
I'm cringing.
Rock source? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Maya, get behind me. I'm scared.
Huh? LOL. Buffer overrun.
Maya, get behind me. Do not speak to him. Do not make eye contact. I don't like this guy. Can we arrest him? Are we going to have a wonderful amount of brain damage with this conversation? Oh god.
You trigger my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink princess.
Why is this dog wiggling like that? I don't like this guy. Oh, my Tyrannosaurus, you can't get the police. Chiaki, this guy did it. I'm sure of it. The anime version of this is much worse. Oh god. It's already cringed. I was saying buffer overload. Now I remember why I didn't like this case. Yeah.
A sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
Raffle. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Pink Princess?
Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. So hi Maya, welcome. Do I really have to talk to this man? The day of the crime. Do you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? I am in pain, tell me about it.
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
Why is that the part you're worried about? How creepy this dude is? Exactly. That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad face.
Not the sad face. You didn't get a T-bone steak like everyone else did. Sad face. Oh god, a T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah.
Sucksores? I don't know what that is.
I hate missing out on food.
I hate that expression of his. He gives me the ick. Speaking on emotes now, Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea.
Anyways, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Wait, he's not a producer? Who is this guy? Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. You meant to say suckers? Oh. Even Maya asked. Oh, so that's what he meant. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Man, that's unfortunate. He's not the producer? Who is he? The writer? Maybe he's a writer, yeah. Maybe the writer says he said he was in the credits. Could be. Okay, the producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. I mean, if this guy testifies, we'll probably know what he is. But I'm assuming a writer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? Dee Vasquez? Dee Vasquez. You said it's his show, so it definitely makes me think he's the writer. Yeah. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. This guy. Oh god, He brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Dun, 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 dun. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? I'm assuming investors, probably? I can never use the sweats nervously after this man. I don't want to be compared to him. God, this guy is just... But you prefer this kind of talk or the Uwe talk from the Catamari Cafe? I don't know. Could be the board of directors. Maybe. Board of directors, investors. Could be a couple of people, to be fair. Oh, the boss over at the network has some sponsors. Oh, there were sponsors. I was close with investors, but not exactly there. A few production guys. I guess the boss, some sponsors, and production. I'd rather we talk over anything to do with this screen. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Sponsors, investors, close enough. Close enough, yeah. Major tension, sweats. Oh. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. It kind of reminds me of like this, this weird, like, what's it called? I don't know if it's a copy pasta or if it's just like a TikTok. But it's like about Danganronpa and they have like this weird, like, they do this weird noise at the end. Something about like, who do you kid, Nagito? And then you like do this weird noise at the end. I don't remember how it goes exactly. If you have seen it, you'll probably know which one I'm talking about. That was like a TikTok. It is I think it is a TikTok. I saw it on Twitter though, but... I want to see your voice rave is so perfect. I can literally feel him getting spit all over the place as he speaks. I've never seen it, but I really want to. If I find it again. I don't think I can even imitate the noise. It's a very like weird noise. I don't even know how to imitate it. It's really odd. If I can find it, I'll probably let you guys know. Yeah, if you ever find it again, please share it with the class. Wait, so hi Wolf, welcome. Sounds like they would all be reliable witnesses. He's so sweaty. I think he's just changed his rag. Maybe he just sweats a lot. I don't think he would know anything. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL. I don't like that face. It creeps me out. Oh, why are you staring at me like that? Maya, get behind me. Do not look at him. Do not make eye contact with him. I don't like this man. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Adios. He's gonna post it with zero context tonight. We'll all be so confused. Oh, you run far away. Okay, maybe she's finally gone. Ah, no, she's back now. Oh, great. Now it's even harder to get the keys. Oh, brother. Why is she back? Ah. Why I go to the nearest police station? Oh, Guatemala, Guatepeor. Oh, great. I was hoping she wouldn't be back. I was hoping this Penny would be gone. Aha! You again? Eek! How rude acting like you seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Man.
I guess that would rule out her being a murderer.
Anyway... No, this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets to slight or insult.
Uh-oh.
And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Maya, stop! Gotta hold her back. Don't provoke her.
It's starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Sorry, the fanboy. About the kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director? About the directors. The one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. She is losing it. So, can I... Yoink! A director too! Oh yeah, please, we're trying to make her less angry. Oldbag literally going to attack one 8-year-old. Yeah.
Hey, no touching!
Guess I'll better investigate these later. Oh. Okay, this is not gonna work. Let's see. Let's see, maybe if Penny... I mean, she wasn't around on Studio 1 when we checked. Maybe Studio 2 is open, or maybe she's inside. Nope, no one here. Okay. She never had it to begin with. The person in the cabinet is so dead by this point. Yeah, we can't get the key. Man. Maybe they opened the door. They're probably dead by now. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. We can't even get the key because now she's back. Man. We already checked Studio 1, outside Studio 2, main gate. We don't really have anything to show her either. We gotta talk to Sal Manella guy. Cause we don't really have any new information. And she's not gonna talk. Do I really have to talk to that guy? Oh! Wait! You! Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through the drain.
Hey, kiddo! What's your name, Sport?
The child! I really hope we don't have to talk to Sal Manella more. I really hope so.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? Wait, you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion?
Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You might be. Grab him and shake him. I grab him and I shake him. Oh, so hi, Shannon. Welcome, welcome. Oh, guys, this is a little brat. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hawkins. Call me Kiddio again. I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Why does the kid have a weapon?
Hi, little brat. Hippie fashion chick. Hi. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! Ha ha ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
I love that he can't even apply his sword properly. Maybe it's fake, maybe. In fact, the kid could have been the murderer.
Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Oh god, this little rat. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? Why are you pouting like that? Like that? Two can play that game. You were here, weren't you? Maya really does purposely provoke people, doesn't she? She does. Also, hi, vampire. Welcome, welcome. Come on, talk, kid. We kinda need any testimony we can get. Did you see anything? He... Always! The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait! Let me go! Well, bro ran away. Oh, Chiaki doing more when he wears the pow. He doesn't want to talk about it, man. So he did see something. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. Wait, what is that? A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills? Wait, why is he carrying sleeping pills? Isn't he like 8? Maybe he shouldn't have opened that grid. He escaped now, yeah. Anyway, what was the kid saying? He saw everything. That's suspicious. He wasn't carrying them. It was on the table. If I were at the table, so it was there before. That means... Yeah, that means someone used sleeping pills on Will. That is odd. Okay, maybe now I can go to studio too? Maybe. Either that or hope that she's gone. Is she gone? Huh? Where's that old windbag? She's gone! Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Oh, God. Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yep, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. This is her chance. Nuts! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Uh-oh, the elderly tripped. But yeah, I think that someone must have slipped in sleeping pills to Mr. Powers. She got distracted by the kid. Let's go. Okay, this is our chance. Get the key, get the key. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick! The trailer key! At least she's getting a workout! Her old weary bones! So hi, Ruka. Welcome, welcome. Maya laughing at old people falling. She's so real. Oh no, she fell. Anyway. That old lady needs life alert and Maya's just standing there. Unbelievable. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? I mean, we kind of need it, so... Well, GG for Wendy. We kind of have other places to be right now. Okay, Studio 2 it is. Okay, examine. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Open the door. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. He seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Okay. Inside the trailer we go. The Singing Samurai. Samurai Summer. Dynamite Samurai. I guess they were only planning for samurai stuff. Oh? What's this? Eek! Someone's in here! Names? Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you... Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. Now, don't be smitten by her, Phoenix. She could be a suspect. I think it was really like samurais. Yep. Do not be smitten. She could be suspicious. This is a no smoking area. Exactly. Nick, don't fall for her charms. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Phoenix, don't be down bad. We don't know what kind of person she is yet. Exactly. You gotta be wary. Well, she really doesn't want to talk, huh? But Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. She's not answering questions, okay. We're getting nowhere fast. Is she not gonna answer unless we find the script? Are you gonna say anything else? We would really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick! She's telling us to go watch TV! The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. Yep, she's really not being very helpful. Director, Chiaki thinks she hates us. I think she's just very apathetic in general. About the director, Sal Manella. Wait, he's the director? Oh, I thought he was just a writer. He's actually the director. Oh. It's not like you should be here to begin with. Yeah, I guess. What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick! Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? I don't know, maybe. A director? Yeah, makes sense he called it his show then. Yeah. I thought he was just a writer, but I guess he's a director. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Jack, you're technically in the entertainment business, so are you weird? I mean, I don't know. I guess a little bit, but not... I don't know. I don't think I would consider myself normal, no. So I guess the only other word is weird. We have to give this to Manella because I really don't want to see him again. I'd rather not see him again. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Okay, bring me the script for episode 13. He's not a writer though, but if he's a director, he might have a copy. But I don't want to see him though. I really don't want to see him. Do I have to? I mean, I guess I could check if he's still here. Dressing room. Anyway. Yaki's adorable, and that'll make us Katsu's not normal. I really don't want to go to Manila. Okay, here's the memo. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. So let's... Uh-oh. Oh no. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. That means the entire place. He's the director. He could literally happen anywhere. I don't think that's easier. Oh god. I agree. I don't, because that's literally the entire studio. He's literally the director. Oh god. I mean, he's been here, technically. Looks like someone is sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. Oh, it could literally be anywhere in the studio, even just his house, yeah. Mr. Powers is back. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kinda shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Yeah, oh god, I'm gonna have to look for it. It could literally be anywhere. Maybe it's in the... up here, but... maybe he left it... somewhere on one of the studios? I could check Studio 1. He's literally the director, Maya. Do you have any idea how little that narrows things down? Exactly. I love the idea that Phoenix is really into the fake tabloid. Wolfman on Mars. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Maybe he's around here? I mean, inside this... oh, I can't check this bag. What about this thing? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya! Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he had left it somewhere? Somewhere could be a lot of places, but maybe it's here. Aha! Ooh, why is it so gross like that? Where has that thing been? Ew, why is it so nasty? Found it, Nick, the script! I don't know, why is it so dirty? Good work. That script looks nasty. Oh god, the stains, yeah. Why is this so dirty? Is it all gross? It looks like it's soaked in grease. Guess that's a lot. I think he has a glandular problem. Is it covered in his sweat? I don't remember it looking so nasty back in the DS. Did they just make the script look nastier in the remake somehow? Like, why does it look so nasty? Oh god, well, I found the script. I don't know if you really want it though, because it's so nasty. Okay. Here you go, I'm back. Here, I brought the nasty script. Here you go. I don't know if you really wanted it, but sure. The pixels hit how nasty this fan is. They made it extra gross in the Switch version. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to Dee Vasquez. Sure, here you go, ma'am. I mean, I guess she wears gloves, so... but I was just like, why is the script so nasty? Uh-oh. Why is she suddenly so quiet? Listen, ma'am. That's how we found it. This is not our fault. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Does the script have stains? It did. Hopefully it's just yellow because of the tobacco. I mean, I don't think the director smokes. Yeah, they're a sweat-soaked script here. I think she hates us now. Powers is lawyers. Right! Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Why is the music suddenly changed like that? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. Uh-oh. I don't like the music. Something that she's gonna say is gonna be bad for us, isn't it? I feel bad juju vibes.
You know there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Uh-oh.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One.
Oh. That's kind of bad for us. Oh no. Oh, that is kind of bad for us. That eliminates the possible suspect pool by a lot.
It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path?
I'm not interested.
She mentioned the path was blocked, but... What does she want me to show? The picture? No. Oh, not this. Maybe she knows about the sleep. No, she doesn't know. I don't know what she wants me to show her. The spear? Do I not have the thing? I think I don't have the thing. Whatever she wants me to show, I don't have it. She was talking about the monkey and the tree, the one we walked around to get here? I think so, but... I already showed her everything. I don't think we have the thing that she wants us to show. I'm a death. Nope. I don't think she wants to be showing anything. I mean, this menu just opened automatically, so it's like... Or did I just open it? Badge. Nope. Never mind. I thought she wanted me to show something because it just opened automatically, but I think I just pressed it by accident. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. Is she said she wanted anything? I could have sworn the menu, the percent menu opened automatically, so I thought she wanted me to show something. But I might have just accidentally clicked it without noticing.
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, that thing, yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably that it moved to the percent menu on accident, yeah. Oh, right, that. What are the original name? Oh, we get the airplane deal.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3.
Oh, that's bad.
It was after 4, by the time the path wasn't blocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. He called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'll corroborate my story.
But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One!
2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. It in ooks.
Yeah, I think... Out of something that big amounted to something that small. Really makes you wonder. That's how Capiche is spelled, apparently. This is so tragic. How do we pin the blame on Manella now? Man!
1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Oh, this is bad. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Oh god, that is bad, yeah. 2:15?
That's right. Oh no. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Oh no. Well, there goes our possibility of any of those people being involved. I remember reading it like that in the Godfather games. This all looks bad. Well, there goes all our suspects. Oh, no. How does this keep getting worse? We're in trouble. If it was 2:15, then we have nothing to use as a lead. Just need an updated autopsy report to pin it on Manella. At least the kid can still be the suspect. Oh, jeez. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Man, this is looking really bad. Oh no. Oh. The kid being the suspect doesn't sound better either. It's okay, you can still blame the kid. Chiaki's theory can still be correct. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Wait, who's this? It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got one lead. Oh, Mia! Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Ah, yes, sorry. I forgot that I need to see my dead mentor when times are rough. If it looks really bad, then that must be it's totally winnable. A Hammer had left us a dying message by writing the killer's name. How is it that we came to find evidence to exonerate our defendant and things have only gotten worse? Mia, she didn't pass. She did, but apparently she can just possess Maya because of her being a spirit medium. Nick, let her go. Her death wasn't your fault. Is Nyaa just gonna be permanently haunting her lawyer office? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right! Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I would say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. It all goes back to the little brat. I mean, I guess he's our only hope. He did say he apparently saw something. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. And how are we gonna get him to testify? I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. This is marginally better than put on the wig, Maya. Drill. You and Mia wants to put it on the kid. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. So I guess I'll head back. Hi, Mia. I know you're dead, but what do you think about my lawyer's badge? Showing me that isn't going to do me any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales. You sure are talking enough. Okay, fine. Ow! I guess I'm going back. My dead mentor told me to return, so I'm back. We play a children's card game. I don't think he's interested in that. What's wrong? The old lady, whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper! A hostage? Oh god. The hostage? Mia comes back from the grave, and the first thing Chiaki does is show up her lawyer badge. Hey Mia, you're proud of me?
What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea, Miss Oldbag. But No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder... Do we have anything? Monkey head! Not really. Oh, the trailer key, maybe. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we need to find something else. Yeah, there's a whole monkey. Empty bottle of pills. I don't think that will do it. We might need to find something else. Oh, he's gone now. Hey, you! Wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hawkins. Maybe a full You Are Evil Magistrate card. That would assume we have those. He was a fan of the other dude, so maybe we can find something of his, maybe. I think he ran into the dressing room. Well, gotta chase him down. Get over here. Come on, little kid. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! It's getting away! Get that guy! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Actually, how did she get him? Oh, God. Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please. Well, come on! She's so exhausted, she doesn't even care if we took the keys. She doesn't. I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. Yeah, I don't know about that. He doesn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh, God. Cody must have a crush on me to come back that easily. Cody has become my favorite character just because he gets Chiaki into the cute pouty face. Not the who asked. He's such a mean little brat. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Hey, little guy. So, can you tell us... The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Hello, fellow kids. Oh, God. He's the bomb. Who would lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude? Hello, fellow kids. I was literally about to type. Oh, you're trying so hard to be him. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Is that what the kid said this is? Oh, God. How do you do, fellow kids? Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Oh, look at that smug little brat. There it is. How do you do, fellow kids? Thanks for the tip wraps. Thank you, thank you. 22 years. 22 years old is a comically old age for this game. I think he's 24 though, isn't he? I could have sworn he's 24, not 22. This little whippersnapper, man. Okay, what happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me? Please! Please! Please, 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 please. I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion. Persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? We don't have a bribe. I need to come back here later. Is there something we can use as a bribe? Does he have anything we can take? Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me! Tell that to your sister. Some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. Maybe the wig? There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in an old TV show. You don't know Samurai's Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody but me know about this show? I think I meant the age of the game. No, it's like the actual age of Phoenix. He's like 23, 24, I believe, in this game. I think we need what Oldbag has. Yeah, I think so too. Because I'm pretty sure the photo's not gonna do much for us. Actually, does he say anything if we show him the photo? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where do you get this anyway? Okay, never mind. He doesn't say much. We need something else. Probably back to Studio Main Gate. So we can go here. Maybe something in Studio 2? Doesn't seem like there's much. Maybe something with Dee Vasquez? There might be something there. Trailer? There has to be something we can use. Phoenix is literally me when my friends are talking about season 2 of Dress Up Darling. Yeah, I think we gotta figure out how to get his merch back from Oldbag. Yeah, but we need something we can trade her. Phoenix is a normie. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Anything here? What are these papers? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. What is this green juice? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring... Wait, Jack Hammer! I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Yoink, the poster! It has Jack Hammer! Wait, these are all Jack Hammer films. Wait, if we take these, maybe the old lady would, like, want these. This poster looks like it's been hanging for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. But she was a big Jack Hammer fan. If we can take one of these posters, maybe she'll be willing to trade. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked that little up. Man, we can't take any of the posters. These would have been good for a trade. Imagine just stealing all the posters from the studio and hand it to her. I was like, maybe there's something here, but... We need to find something maybe with Jack Hammer. Examine? I can't check anything else here. No, there isn't really something here that I can trade. I need something cool that she would want. Oldbag works here. If she wanted, she could just yoink those posters. Where can we find something interesting she would want? Probably outside of here. I could steal it to the morgue, steal his body. No. We don't really have anything she would like. Because these are just like empty bottle of sleeping pills. She's not gonna want that. Probably gotta... Hey, do you have anything cool you can give us? I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Man! Okay, I guess he can't give us anything cool. He's currently being questioned. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. We need to find something to trade, but we don't have stuff to trade. Hi, would you like an empty case of sleeping pills? I don't think she wants that. Okay, monkey head. Maybe she gives me some more info if I keep talking to her. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Okay, she didn't really say much. So the director? Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Wait, can we somehow take her there or something? She mentioned that. So... Studio 1? I mean, we're here, but like, she can't... The outline where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magic costume. I guess that's why the helmet part looked like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Yeah, the key card. True, because I don't think she can... Wouldn't she have a key card? She's a security guard, though. I guess maybe just give her the key card. Hey, that! She says she doesn't have one before. That's a card! Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. We do need her, lend her the... We need the card... We do need to lend it to her so we can get the thingy, so... Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent. Why is she so serious now? You would think so. She can't be much of a security guard if she can't get into the buildings. Yeah, that's why I was like, doesn't she have one? But I guess she doesn't. I mean, they shouldn't allow people in the crime scene to begin with. But she's a security guard, though. And she's only front gate security. I feel like we all got what we need out of Studio 1 anyway. Yeah. They limit access based on occupations. She immediately locked in. She's locked in. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? Oh, the TCG. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. There it is, the TCG. Alright, I'm off. There she goes. Hobbling off towards the studio. Well, we got the thing. So... time to go talk to the kid. Hey kid, I brought your TCG. Will you talk to me now? Here you go. I like how we both just trade each other's items. Please don't from other people. Yeah. Probably not actually a TCG, but it's funny to imagine Phoenix trying to play a children's card game. I mean, could be, to be fair. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, you are. You are? Oh, ultra rare. You are. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, he's sure dumb. Man, I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. How does that kid know that? I pulled a UR from an old card game last weekend. This kid is so savage. I summoned Blue Eyes Steel Samurai. I summon my trap card. Blue Eyes Steel Samurai. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Suddenly, this kid is became an economist. But what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics. I don't think that's related to quantum physics. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Of course he does. Of course he has doubles. You see, this one is for the shelf, and this is the one that I carry around. I love how the kid can't get his sword out of its holder. Cody is smarter than Phoenix, so maybe we should just let him do the case. Actually, Chiaki's is so cute. Just keep it. It's yours. Tekame Bosa. Okay, but he's so real for that. I do have to stay with Chiaki merch. One for show and one to put up forever. One is the graded one to sell for a lot later, not the graded one. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare, the SSR? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. I think most adults play Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays. Game has gotten too frustrating for kids now. Man, for a grown-up, it's sure dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? You're thinking when your stomach, Phoenix. The Gamba got this kid early. It's all about the Steel Samurai Gacha. This entire case has just been calling me out with every single character introduced. You gotta go get the UR with the holographic on it. Those are the good ones. Well, we don't have that, sir. I gotta go look for an old premium rare. We don't even have those cards. Does Penny collect cards? Detention center, site studio, employee area. Maybe someone here? No. Trailer? Oh, there's someone here. And show this kid the horse game. Hey, not the horse game. The reason if you're talking about steaks is because the only thing they eat at Global Studios are T-bone steaks. They do. Oh, speaking of the devil. I summoned her. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, is she even the same person as before? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so hi, Hyland. Welcome, welcome. Nope. She's the same as always. There's decks that flat out don't let your opponent play, and MD people rage quit most of the time. Duels rarely end normally. Man. Speaking of the devil, but Chiaki doesn't look anything like Oldbag. It's a saying. If Penny detects spirits or something, she detects the disturbance in a force. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Hey, Penny, do you happen to collect cards by any chance? Have you seen that boy since then? No. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast they thought she would collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw him. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Chiaki's summoning power is really strong. First, my Nick scene. My Nick scene it copy, now Penny. What can I say? My summoning powers. Different makeup, yeah. She just did her hair differently today. She's noticing? Nah. So, hi, SSD. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Penny, any chance you have an extremely expensive and valuable card you can just give to us for free? Yeah, exactly. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's it's really a terrible loss for the studios. Oh, you shouldn't have said it like that. Like, come on, man. I know the guy is dead, but don't disrespect him like that. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. And again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? You can't just say that and then not elaborate. She clenched them so hard she crushed them. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Suspicious. Hey, do you happen to have, like, trading cards? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. Wait, you do? Do you happen to have a premium rare? I'm one card away from a complete set. So, hey, do you want to trade? A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Oh. Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Oh. This cover-up sells worse than Sal Manella. The cover-up. Suspicious. Hammer was never the same after the TUI. We gotta have the premium rare. I think you can hook us up, Penny. Come on, Penny. Chiaki does not know how to risk card collectors. I mean, I don't really collect cards, so... What a coincidence. She just walks around with her whole collection ready to trade. Isn't that kind of risky? What if someone just steals them from you? But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade. Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Yoink! Trade me huh? Phoenix, that's the card we need. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Phoenix, can't you see we are desperate? We need that. Isn't that common for TCG players so they can play almost anywhere? Is it? I wonder. It's time to trade. How convenient. Just going to yoink it, not even trade. What's everybody getting excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? The thanks. Then this is for you. There we go. The ultra rare premium. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Okay, we got the card. Ooh, yeah, we're the desperate ones. Yeah, we are the desperate ones. I play various TCGs over the years. I've never just carried my cards around everywhere I go 24/7. I feel like you would just carry them around if you're sure you're gonna be playing with your cards. Not just like anywhere you go, though. I don't know, if it kind of feels like probably not the best to just carry them everywhere you go. Only if like you're sure you're gonna play. Please move. Okay, I got your card. Here you go. Yippee! We traded her our stolen contraband. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. Give it to you, baby, I'll trade it. Yeah, he did want it to trade. One of each, the complete set. That's some dedication. You're dedicated. My friends carried some of his around everywhere in high school, but that was just because he had it in his bag with everything else. If I'm going somewhere to play, I'll bring my deck. I'll better. Bring your deck around is good in case you need to send someone to the shadow realm. We're literally playing cards. We are. We need info kits, number cards. Sorry, kid, this old man doesn't play childish games. Just testify in the court of law, kid, and the card is all yours. Exactly. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay, kid. What do you have to say? Steel Samurai. Yeah, of course he wants to trade an evil magistrate. It's not the Steel Samurai. He traded us the spear and an evil magistrate, yeah. So, you like the Steel Samurai? I mean, you think? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Just say yes. Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His fighting skills. I had to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Not like that! Oh, God. Here's the explosion. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Ah, Samurai scrapbook. I like the little face on it. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I mean, it is called a Samurai scrapbook. What do you expect? Yeah, kid, I love Demon Slayer. My favorite part of the show is when he slays the demons. Phoenix really is just giving off the hello fellow kids vibes. The little face he drew, yeah. Why is he so sad in the cupboard? He's worried. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? Yes. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. I see. Steel Samurai looks like that because he's concerned about the kid's future. Super Sentai. No wonder he's a brat. A brand new camera for a birthday gift. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Do you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Okay, this kid is screaming rich CEO's Nepo baby son. Phoenix is jealous he can't use his good looks to get repaid. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? This face, he's like, yo! Did the Steel Samurai kill the bad guy? He used his samurai spear, just like always, 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Nyaa? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. Oh, it's looking so bad. I let it make the egg-shaped shocked face, yeah. The Steel Samurai is a sniper. I mean, no, they used the lance. Spear. Oh, we're back to square one. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Uh-oh. Oh, is this Gumshoe? Oh no, he's gonna call him to the stand. Oh no. Not so fast, pal. Oh no. I heard everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This boy's here as a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Oh, no. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me today at the Crescent. Uh-oh, with me down at the Crescent. Uh-oh. No, I ain't going. Ah! Oh, uh-oh. My gum should just have to walk in right now. Oh, it's so much over. It's so much... Everything we do loops back to Will did it. This isn't good. I think we might be in big trouble. Yeah. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. I think we might be in big trouble. It just went from bad to worse. What are we going to do, Nyaa? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. I don't know about this one. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Nyaa. See you soon. Oh, this is so bad. This is looking so bad. I don't know about this one, Chief. This is so rough. This is rough. Don't leave now. Hi, Hugh Jackman. You might be declared guilty today. Your odds are not looking good. They're kind of looking pretty bad, actually. So, say goodbye to your freedom, if anything. Oh, Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Well... Oh, God. The happy jingle after things just went completely south. It might be over for you, Mr. Wolverine. Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Nyaa? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. This is why I just stopped making Wolverine movies. Hugh Jackman's in jail. I'm so sorry, Hugh Jackman. You're not gonna make it. It's so over. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. You don't gotta say it like that! Just because you're right doesn't mean you gotta say it. You don't gotta say it like that. Oh, no. Oh, man. Nyaa, he's right there. He is right there. Even Mia's in zero faith mode. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. I mean, yes, but... Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. I am trying my best.
Willpower's just standing there as his lawyer and his assistant are talking about how doomed he is. Yep, he's just doomed. It's over for him. This isn't going to be easy. Oh, brother, we're gonna need a miracle. I think we're just gonna need a miracle for this. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Etchworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Etchworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Not Sal Manella. No, it is him. I was hoping it wouldn't be him. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Man. When Etchworth appears in Chiaki Katsumi. Yeah. Oh god, where's it gonna be this man? Anyone but him? Oh god. Where's it gonna be him? Hold on, I'm trying to... Wow. Oh, it looks too yellow. It's hard to see maybe... He looks so yellow. I was trying to adjust Ranger. Oh god. Okay. The sepia filter, yeah, I think it's because of the background. Or that director. Oh god, the sepia filter's even stronger. God, it's so strong. Yeah, I just gotta reduce the brightness, I feel. I think it's because there's a lot of the colors of the background. I think it's probably that. With a witness state his name and profession. It looks absolutely perfect to the moment Edgewood shows up, yeah. How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle. He's not impressed, and honestly, I don't blame him. Sal Manella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yeah, we're thinking the brightest takes the most pronounced color and has a filter. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Oh boy. Phoenix? Yeah, I feel like within the courtroom session, it looks a bit too much. Wow. The sepia filter is too powerful in the courtroom sessions. Okay. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right! She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. So hi, Pika Boy. Welcome. The Banter's too yellow, it is. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. I took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. The prosecution was to dismantle the charges against the accused and formally indict Sal Manella for the murder of Jack Hammer. Yep. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Nothing really, It's white everywhere else, but in the course is too yellow. It is, yeah. You express security that cannot get witnesses to state their name and occupation. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Nothing really jumps out. From 9 that morning. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah. That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Yup. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Okay, anything else? She was there too? Yeah, he was there. He was there and Wendy was there too, I guess. Wendy mentioned being there, but I didn't know the director was there. I guess it makes sense, yeah. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you have already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through scene. Oh right, the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch, Rofs. Rofs? Rolling on the floor starving? Is that what it means? What does Rofs mean? Rolling on the floor starving? Oh god. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone stick. The assistant cooks him up. Rolling on the floor sobbing. From Rob's rolling on the floor starving. I'm stealing Rob's, not gonna lie. Taking Rob's straight down Vizita's cookies. Come to think of it, there was a play with some bones out in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Student 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So far, nothing really jumps out. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Did he really not get to eat? Wait, there were foods? Was there food? Wait, there was food. Yeah, it's contradictory. There was food over at the other studio. At Studio 2, where the meeting was, there was food outside, so he did get to eat. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Yeah, they had steak at the trailer. Yeah, when we visited, there was steak there. Mr. Manella. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Yeah, they did have food. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did it after all. Don't make that face. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Don't make that face, that's nasty. Clearly a man who likes to eat, I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? Oh, we took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drill. Gross. A mental image I'll carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Yeah, he said they did not take a break. Please just stop with that tongue animation. I hate it so much. I hate it too. God, I hate this sound so much. He makes me clench my fist. This must be how Chiaki feels in a bunch of years whispering. I'll press on that one a bit more. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Oh, well. Yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. It's Harden. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Yeah, he said no one took a break, but in reality they did. They went to get food. Didn't you just tell the court that you had that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle. Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Ugh. Uh-oh. That's where this laughing. Oh god, is he gonna make it worse? Why is he laughing? We got him, sent this man to jail, he's guilty. Yeah. FWIW. I don't know what that acronym means. We took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 2. I don't like that smug laugh from Edgeworth. For what it's worth. Oh, that's funny. What does this one even mean? I've never seen for what it's worth abbreviated like that before. Not enough time for someone to say commits murder in Studio 1. Don't do that face when we're talking about murder. LOL. There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Steams. Oh god. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Yeah, I don't see for what it's worth get used often. For weave. For what it's worth, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes, only 13. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Yeah, that means someone was with you. Tribute for you? I don't know. Oh, right. The other one was Diva. Sorry, Dee Vasquez. Dee Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. I hate that face so much. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me, Steams. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets to his meals pretty fast. For what it's worth, I was a raw food rolling on the floor starving. Oh, so hi, Alex. Welcome. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. LOL. Well, Phoenix? The testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? But how would he be able to go there? I would ask if he could bite this guy's ankles, but yeah, we get sick and we did. Oh god, I came in for this guy, yeah. Oh, the talk of steak is making me rough. Rolling on the floor, starving. Enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's just enough time to eat a T-bone steak. Do we have anything for that? Not enough time, but block the path to the scene of the crime. They're in Studio 2. I mean, it is pretty close. What do you mean you can't run there in 15 minutes? Yes, you can. It's like literally right there. Literally right there. Yes, you can. Very... Your Honor, I object. I can eat a T-bone steak very fast. Yes, you can. On a table... Well, the sleeping pills have nothing to do with it, though. I mean, he could do it, considering Studio 1 is, like, right across, so... Prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time, but how am I gonna prove that? So I could definitely run there? Probably not Manella, though. 15 minutes isn't enough to walk around the one corner, apparently. What time exactly you take this break? I would say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Man, the time... 2:30? That's the time of death. We could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. Oh, wait, but is it though? No. It's not possible. The thing was already blocking the path. Yeah, he said 2:30. Wasn't this thing blocking at 2:15? Oh, wait, I didn't mean to hold it. I wanted to check the monkey head. It's possible time-wise, but not... Yeah, it fell at 2:15 already. Yeah, and he said he left at, what, 2:30, the time of the murder? So it's like... Yeah, if it was already blocked, it would have taken even longer, if not impossible. Yeah, that doesn't add up. No. That does not look good. Yeah, that's a problem. It's actually a problem if that's the time. Yeah, he's at 2:30 and our times aren't looking good. I think I already pressed everything. Oh! No! I was trying to... I think I was missing that statement. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? No? No? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. Don't say it! Don't say it! I know what you're gonna say! Don't say it! I know you're gonna mention the monkey head! Don't say it! Don't actually say it! The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Don't say it! I know what you're gonna say! Don't actually say it! What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Oh, no. No. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Don't you dare say it! Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Nervous sweat. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. I claim it, and I claim it loud! Oh god. I mean, unfortunately, if the time about the break is true, then it would have actually been impossible. Oh god. It's actually impossible because it doesn't... The path would have already been blocked by the monkey head at that time. So... no, it's not possible. Better ask forgiveness and permission. I feel like it's impossible. I essentially don't have anything to claim it. Yeah, the monkey head ruins it. If the time of the break that the guy told us is correct, the monkey head kind of ruins it. They would have had to take in their break earlier for this entire thing to work. No. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in the time. Huh. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. Can I go around the head? The head is actually pretty big, so I guess not. Apparently not, because there's trees. It's like a forest on the sides, I guess. I don't... Apparently they can't go around it. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. He's gonna mention the monkey head. I know what you're gonna say. Don't say it. Also, there was a huge tree blocking the way. Yeah, it's a tree and a monkey head, so I don't think they could have gone around. Yeah, until they got the crane to move the head, I guess it was impossible. Yeah, because it's both a tree and the monkey head. It's quite simple. Oh, he's gonna mention the monkey head. Don't say it. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, oh no, he's gotta say it. He's gotta say it. The path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Oh, the fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Yeah, as you can see, I mean, to be fair, the tree part doesn't look that bad. You can technically go around it. The monkey head, yeah, no does. He said it! He's really building up to the monkey head drop, he is. He's gonna say it, he's gonna update the autopsy report. I always found this case stupid because it makes it sound like it's impossible when by pictures it looks so easy to just walk around. I guess a limitation of the art style. I would say the tree part looks easy. The monkey head, the climbing might be a bit tedious to do, but I don't feel it's impossible. Going around the tree, like, it doesn't feel that hard. Yeah, I feel most people could just step around over the tree. You definitely get through that if you tried. Yeah, through the tree is not that bad. The monkey head is kind of big. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio's mascot head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. I know the severed head was blocking the way, but come on now. I mean, they can go through the forest area, but most people wouldn't. Yeah. No, Chiaki, you have to understand. They're in a game where the moment the tree fell, an invisible wall appeared. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. I can't imagine the forest is that dense. You can't even walk into it to briefly go around. Impossible to get past that. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. Stop! I know this looks bad, but stop right there! I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over! I know it looks bad, but my client, he declares that he was EP and he couldn't get there and commit the murder. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. You don't understand. We can't clear knee-high trees. It's just not possible. Oh god. Chiaki's looking really bad for us. Oh god. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Oh, brother. Actually, that's right, it's Mr. Monkey. Your statement becomes false by extension. Our client claims he was having a little nappy time and couldn't do it. Yeah. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. Oh, man. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, it's not what he looks like. Given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Oh. I mean, the costume doesn't look that it fits the person, though. They look like they're dragging the costume. So... Like, you're not gonna lose, right? You have 100% win rate so far. You can't lose now. Oh, God. Then they can say something about going through the woods. Yeah, but it's also a kid. I guess the adults are just not able to go through the woods. I guess, question mark. Oh, there's lucky. Oh, that is lucky. It's decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. Yeah, you said it yourself. There's no decisive evidence. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. See, that's the key word. Decisive evidence. There's no decisive evidence against my client. Your Honor. Oh no, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't actually say that you have decisive evidence. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we... No! Stop! Don't you dare! We have a decisive evidence of witness. Since when a witness is decisive evidence? People lie in court all the time. You can't say that a witness is decisive evidence. Oh, it's all her fault too. He's gotta bring the kid. Where's this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Oh, he's gonna bring Cody, isn't he? This man. Oh god, he's gonna bring Cody. Oh, so hi, Musical Team. Welcome. I mean, witnesses do be useful as evidence. Yeah, but they're not decisive evidence. I wouldn't call a witness testimony decisive evidence, considering there's a lot of people that lie in court. Yes, they do serve as evidence, but they're not decisive evidence. Oh, God. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we'll hear your witness. Or it is adjourned for a recess. Oh, this is looking so bad. This is looking so bad. Actually, you're right, Chiaki. I'm pretty sure witness testimony can't be used as decisive evidence a lot of times because people misremember things, especially in stressful situations. That is one. And the other one's that there's people that willingly lie in court, so... Yeah, unless they have a camera, they aren't real decisive, so it's a good thing Cody doesn't have one. Oh, wait. No, not the camera! What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Don't look at me like that. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Don't say that. I guess I was wrong. Don't say that. Didn't you tell me to believe in my client till the bitter end? But Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Oh, brother. I forgot the kid was a Nepo baby and has a fancy digital camera. His rich CEO dad brought him. Yeah. Jackie, it's illegal to lie in court. Nobody would do it, right? Uh-huh, surely. Even Mia has given up. Mia, please. Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Are you saying there's not a chance? Is that what you're telling me? Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. Mia, please! She's saying there's no chance! That's all there is. Oh, hi! What a bad time to walk in. You see, it's not like we were talking about, like, how your case has no chance, so you're probably gonna get convicted. Nah. Don't worry about that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, having to listen to all this, like, oh, God, I'm so doomed, aren't I? Oh, yeah, Mr. Powers, you're doomed. Great news. What's going to happen to me? You're going to jail. That's what's gonna happen to you. So, Will, good news and bad news. Good news, you got a new place to stay from now on. Bad news, it's prison. Hey, Will, are you sure you didn't do it? It kinda seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. Yeah, they kinda do. Bad news, you're going to jail. Good news, I hear you get the top bunk. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Didn't you say you were giving up on this case like 5 minutes ago? Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all. We're spoiled a surprise. He first must have this we tried case. Sir, don't worry at all. The case is going so well, we negotiated with the judge to let you stay forever in a free, no rent, free meal, all expenses paid home. You will never want to leave. Oh, Mr. Powers, which shade of orange do you want? Bright orange or brighter orange? I mean, he already kind of wears orange, so... He is just in constant state of switching between it's so over and we're so back. It's kind of like the graph meme of like, oh, it's so over and then like, we're so back. And then it's like, it's so over again. Someone needs to put the graph over this entire case because this is how this entire case has been. It's like, oh, it's so over. We're so back. It's so over again. You... Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. He wears orange. He's already prepared for the new accommodations. Was this orange outfit a foreshadowing? Oh, no. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Let's do it. I'll do my best. I'm trying my best. Oh, brother.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern.
What is that concern?
As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause some unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
What do you mean?
Nice to see us we're taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hawkins to the stand.
Not the narrative device. Oh, he's so short, he can't even reach. Oh. You can see his little glare. Back then, Phoenix doesn't have a heart attack from how much he jumps from despair to hope in this case is a miracle on its own. I swear, Edward, but I get my hands on you. Jumping straight is slandering us, yeah. Good is just teeny tiny. He's just a little guy.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. What do those donut crates should do?
Gotta bring the... There you go! Prosecutor calls Gordy's hat to the stand.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. The prosecutor calls Cody to stand. Not even a chair. It's Gumshoe's fault he snitched to Edgeworth. Yeah.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hawkins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Turns out this brat will be of use to Edgeworth. Yes, Cody taught Edgeworth some more.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
He's so angry. He's like, me when I get you. I just realized, does his parents know he's in court? I have no clue. They've never mentioned his parents at all. He's absolutely seething. He is. Gotta compose himself.
Witness.
I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. He really is. Edgeworth really does have the ingiest faces. Oh, they literally just grabbed the kid this morning.
You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just...
Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. Bearded gentleman. Yeah. I would like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Wow. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
But he always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. It's not Edgeworth's day. Nope. How powerful is this child? Edgeworth getting bullied by a kid in this case is so funny.
Very well, Cody.
Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Oh god, everyone is just like annoying Edgeworth. First it was Oldbag and now it's this kid. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Okay. Oh, oops. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods of the past so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a steel samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Ow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Honestly, this case, the troll Etchworth case is so good. Etchworth failed at negotiating with a child. He did. Etchworth deserves a bullying for how much he put us through. Yeah, on the last case. Very well. The defense may begin its examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. Wait, he couldn't get to the studio, so the murder happened outside. That kind of changes the perspective, yeah. Because he mentioned, like, seeing the murder, but, like, he didn't get into the studio. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. It kind of does change perspective, so... I mean, maybe the body was moved. Okay, I found a map on the internet, went to the studios that day. I went to the Woods of the Past, but old lady wouldn't catch me. Waiting for the studio. 30 minutes. Okay. Need a statement. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. That would mean anybody could have done it. Yeah, that would mean anybody could have done it if it wasn't in the studio itself. And he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Okay, so... what sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Oh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! Because he's talking about, like... essentially happened outside. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Yep, he was a great actor. Totally, that's what happened. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time, really. Guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix? Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. He's such a good actor that he's still acting dead after all these days. No. Just said that. I found a map on the internet, went to the studios that day. So far, nothing really. That day, the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. The security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Jill Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Oh god, he's really getting under Edgeworth's skin. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Ooh, it should really be losing. I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Do you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey. Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Wait, his head wasn't... How early was he? Because allegedly, the head fell around like 2:50? So you went straight to the studio? For about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? Yeah, it wasn't busted, but didn't the murder happen at 2:30? Yeah, the murder happened at 2:30, so... he said he was going around rehearsal time, so I guess... Totally right. Maybe from my ice came at the bad guy. The Steel Samurai took him down. Because he must have been there 2:15 then. Use gentle but be firm. Do you have anything? Contains photos of every victory scene, every battle. Digital camera. Lock the path of the scene between 2:15 and 4. Guide map. He's dragging one leg at 2. I guess we could ask him if this was the picture he saw. I found a map to the studios that day. Went to the woods so that old lady can catch me. I was going for the studio. I kind of lost for about 30 minutes. It was the Steel Samurai. Would it be this one then? Cause yeah, striking one leg. This is at 2 already. And how come he's not on the photo though? That's kind of like if he was if he was in the area when this picture was taken, why isn't he in the picture? You can see the forest in the background, so it kind of catches my attention. This is later. I mean, this is at 2 p.m. So how early was he there? We don't really know the time when he was there. Cause like he mentioned seeing like the Steel Samurai outside in the forest, so. When did he get in picture 1? He was in picture 1, yeah. But like, I would assume he would have appeared in picture 2 as well, but I guess not. I don't think any of these. Really, the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show. And I got to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course! Duh! My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I'm trying to press all the statements, but I think we already pressed everything. Yeah, this is just talking about the woods. Yeah, it's going for the studio. I kind of lost my way. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. But he mentioned seeing the evil magistrate, but he's not in the picture though. He mentions a guy. He was between like the crossing. Sleeping pills in the employee area. 2:15 and 4. He mentioned that the monkey head was not there. Photos of every victory scene. But he always carries it though he's still learning how to use it. Naruto says at 2:30, but there's no time. See the weapon? He hasn't mentioned the weapon, no. You're the bad guy, tall and skinny, the guy. He's being awfully vague. Yeah, he's being awfully vague about the guy. He doesn't know. Maybe it was another angle, but yeah, there's... Yeah, their move, he's a real actor. Yeah, he doesn't really say too much about that. And this is just him mentioning not bringing the camera. Is that camera tall and skinny? Yeah, I guess seeing the killing freaked him out. Use gentle and firm words, yeah, but like, we don't... The thing is, he doesn't really mention much about the guy he saw. He just is like tall and skinny guy, but we don't really have much of that. And through the width of the past, that old lady wouldn't catch me. We don't really have much to kind of... There's the guide map, there's the spear. A break in the shaft has been mended. Like, there's the picture at 2. He mentioned seeing the Steel Samurai, but he does see... Not really much about that. I feel like it has to be something related to the picture. Because I don't think it's related to the scrapbook. Like, what? Are we just calling him out because he didn't get, like... a picture of this? And it's photos of every victory scene. Unless he's lying about the camera, because he says he has a picture of every victory scene. I mean, this might be a stretch, but... Because two samurai took him down. If I come right with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Cause he did mention he has a picture of everything, so if he... Yeah, because this is every victory. But if that's a victory, how come he doesn't have a picture? I feel like this is a little bit of a stretch, but it might be the only thing I have for this. This is just once when he gone multiple times, yeah. So, like, I feel like it has to be this. It wasn't that. I feel it was too much of a stretch, but... Either that, or it might not be on that statement. It might not be on that statement. I would have been a shot. Of course, the two samurai took him down. I feel like it has to be that. Went to the bad guy. It's like... None of these really say anything. That was like, it's a bit of a stretch, but it's the only thing that kind of makes sense, relatively. I went through the woods. The camera section is the only one that stands out, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. Trying to see if anything else is a red herring, because the only thing is like, I learned to something, but he mentions not having the camera, so maybe something about that. He said if I had my camera. Yeah, but he also, when he gave us the album, he also said, I have a photo of every victory. Every single one. So, like... He also it kind of contradicts what he told us about the album by saying he didn't have his camera. Did the samurai won? I mean, technically speaking, he did. Technically speaking, he did win because the guy that was playing the villain is dead, so... It literally says he never leaves his camera. That's why I left him bring his in court. I guess it could be the camera itself rather than the album. Yeah, Cody always carries it. I guess it's technically the camera itself that is the thing. Yeah, I guess it was the camera itself. I was thinking about the album because he told us about the album like, oh yeah, I always take a picture whenever the samurai wins, and technically speaking, he did win. So, I feel like my reasoning was kind of like around the same, but not fully. How can be #1 fan if he doesn't have the picture? Fake fan. Also, hi, Mark. Welcome. Are you blaming the kids? We are. It was the camera, yeah. I guess it was always kind of like around the same thought process. You were in the right tech, but just the wrong piece of evidence, yeah. Yeah, I guess I think you're onto something, just the wrong item. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Different options were related to cameras and photos. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? Available things to work is both the camera and the album involved in getting the pictures. It's annoying for technicality, yeah. You were quite clear about that. Oh! Huh? That is a very goofy expression. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Right, a word with you. What? Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? That face is so good. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. You know, a digital camera is a digital camera. Top tier definition. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? It doesn't require film. And technically, you don't need to reveal the pictures. Mr. Old Man, even you must know what a camera is. I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. Jackie, please forgive him. He's old man. He doesn't know how to do angle technology. Judge, I know you're old, but stay with us here. It's something that can take these things called pictures. And that doesn't need film. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright! How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? The little box. I ran the series lies in court. This is why I said that, like, witness testimony is not decisive evidence, because everyone lies in this game. I do fit in that Edward shade. Exactly. I don't care if he's a child, berate him anyway. So you did have a camera. And do you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Is this where the album comes in? Oh my god, this is where the album comes in, isn't it? This is where the scrapbook comes in. Oh my god, was I one step ahead again? This is where the scrapbook comes in. I'm pretty sure this is probably where it comes in. The witnesses would lie about what color the sky is and be incredibly smug for no reason. It's gotta be. You were literally correct. You were just ahead. Yeah. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. This is gotta be where the scrapbook comes in. I was thinking one step ahead. Yeah, because I was thinking of the scrapbook. I was like, yeah, because like he's essentially lying about not bringing the camera because like he always mentions he takes a picture whenever the Steel Samurai wins, so that's why he submitted the scrapbook. But it was essentially submitting the fact that he always brings his camera. Yeah, I have a camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Yeah, this is totally where the scrapbook comes in. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, cross-examination. She's so good at this. She's so good at this game that she's too good. So the series makes us debunk things one at a time rather than all at once. So you have to debunk a reasoning to go after another thing. The reasoning explains. I mean, that's usually how it goes, yes. But I guess my brain thinks too fast, I guess. The issue was that you figured it out too fast. You didn't need the camera because you already figured out the next step. Yeah. Chiaki, you're unironically figuring out the evidence one step ahead. Okay, now to figure out the statement. Okay, what did you say if I press this? So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away not even once? You didn't blink? You might have missed the moment. Like, you blinked and then like, oops, you missed it. No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? He forgore. Like I literally have to sit there just gonna think, Double Check, you're being too smart right now. In my head, because I keep figuring out the next question, man. This person was a person. I kinda don't remember. Bruh! Don't do this to me. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Why? It's like, then the bad guy stopped moving. But why though? I don't know, maybe he died? Huh? What do you mean why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Cause he was dead, Phoenix. Well, cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. I don't know, Phoenix. Maybe the stab wound. And how exactly did he do that? Huh? What was that? What was that expression he just did? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop. Samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. Yeah, the guy in the steel samurai costume is the one who died. No, it was the evil magistrate who died. It was the person in the steel samurai costume didn't die. The evil magistrate died. That's why they said that the steel samurai won, because the guy that was playing the evil guy died while wearing the evil guy costume. Well, his body was found in the evil guy costume. But we don't know if they just put the costume on him so they wouldn't be able to tell. Because according to what he's saying, it was the guy himself, like the actor. How should I play this? He's a kid. I don't know if I should press him hard, though. He clearly didn't die. It was all a big act. You see, he's such a good actor that he's still acting like he's dead, but he's not dead. Only the kid. I feel like seeing what happens is not gonna work though. But no, we're doing. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. The finishing blow. Ugh. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. And you don't think people lie, Edgeworth? Like, how many... have you forgotten the past 2 cases? People lie! Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap! Edgeworth is too eager to believe no one lies in court, even though the last 2 cases we had people lie in court. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. He's a child, but he still witnessed the murder. For Edgeworth, people don't lie. They just say what he asks them to say. He essentially coaches the witnesses, yes. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow! Exactly! But he didn't miss it, he just doesn't want to say it. Yeah, he actually has a picture of it. Order, order! It's right! How could this be? You explained how he might have missed something so vital. He blinked! That's the thing. Phoenix. I believe you're onto the right track with this. You see the box he's standing on? Yeah. The donut box. Yeah, imagine not missing the action, missing the final blow. That blows. No pun intended. I know you. You can figure this out. Just to write your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Why wouldn't he? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Evidence? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? The scrapbook. Here's my proof. Oh wait, this is not. It's not that. This is a little. This is for later. He was watching something else. Yeah, this is for later. I was thinking about something else. Yeah, I don't think we have evidence for this. He couldn't watch it. Wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? It's not that he couldn't watch it. He's probably... Was he watching something else? I don't know if Oldbag would have caught him. I don't think so. Was the monkey head blocking at that time? I don't think so. As it happened earlier. You essentially saw the fight, and I don't think the monkey head just happened to be. Like, I don't think so. Why wouldn't he watch the climax? I feel like Oldbag would have said something she caught him, yeah. I don't know. Cause it was during a storm that the thing fell. It didn't fall when like they were in the middle of the fight. Yeah, the monkey broke. But didn't the monkey broke during a storm? Wasn't that what they said? Or was it only the tree that broke during the storm? Because I know the monkey head broke at 2:15. I tried to take a picture. Yeah, but essentially he couldn't watch it and he was watching something else. It's not that. And even then, taking a picture means that you did see it. You have to kind of look at what you're taking a picture of. I guess like what, grabbing his camera? That doesn't take you like less than 5 seconds. So, and you said the storm broke the tree, which broke the monkey, if I recall. Yeah. So, wouldn't that... Monkey broke the same day. Never mentioned a storm that day. They mentioned that there was a storm that broke the tree. He didn't know how to use it. He does say he was learning how to use it. Would it be... I feel like it's the camera again, maybe? He's still learning how to use it. It's probably this. Yeah, he doesn't know how to use the camera. He also says he's still learning how to use it. Yeah, still learning how to use the camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? He grabbed the camera, but he was like, I don't know how to use this. Yeah, I guess it's the camera twice, and then we get to the scrapbook. Yeah, maybe he's distracted by fumbling the camera. Yeah, or fumbled the shot because he was messing around with the control. Yeah. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, yeah, he got the camera to take a shot, but bro was like looking at it, was like, how do I take a picture with this? And by the time he figured it out, essentially he didn't get the killing blow. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? In other words, he did see it, but he couldn't take a picture of it. Because he was looking at his camera. I mean, it's not like the camera wouldn't have actually shown, because you can kind of see a preview of what you're looking at through the camera, so he did actually see it. He just didn't take a picture of it. It's a digital camera. He could see a preview through that. Really bugs you to use the same piece of evidence twice in a row? It does, yeah. It was blurry or bad lighting? I mean, just trying to take a picture. Ooh. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Guessing not picking. Unless he forgot the lens cap? Maybe. That could also be another one. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix? I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Nyaa means business. The live footage of the kid trying to take a photo. He tried his best. But it's okay. I just want to pinch Chiaki's chubby cheeks. No. Thank you for the tip, Rams. Thank you. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hawkins testifies once more. Oh, very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. He's like 8, Phoenix. Give him a break. Oh, he's so sad. He's like, ooh. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The steel samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. He's at least 12. They said he was 8, though. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. He's literally in 2nd grade. And Phoenix is like, get over it, kid. This is the real world. Yeah, he's literally 8. Yeah, he's not 12. He's 8. He's like in 2nd grade. They literally said he was in 2nd grade. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I would like to proceed with the class examination anyway. I feel like he did take a picture, but it's not gonna be a usable picture. So, I feel like this is where the scrapbook comes in. Was I really that far ahead? Yeah, I feel like it's not that he didn't take a picture, it's that he took a bad picture, and he's probably ashamed of it. Excuse me, I just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. A pitch black picture because the lens are cold. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be a very useful picture, but he definitely took a picture of sorts. If it was a scrap of the chick, it was something else to head. She was like 4. Yeah, I think it's this section. Yeah. Oh god, I guess I was farther ahead, yeah. A whole person on the ground at the steel samurai. That's all that happened. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? No, he did. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There has got to be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hawkins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Oh, did he take a picture of the corpse? Oh. Did he take a picture of the corpse instead? Oh no. Don't actually say that. Don't say that. Oh no, don't actually say that. Oh, don't actually say that. Oh no. I think about making this attorney fan. Yeah, your favorite parts of the game. I would say it's the courtroom. The courtroom battles. I would say it's a really like one of my favorite parts of the game. It's like going through like the courtroom battles. Other than the music as well. Like the courtroom battles, the music. The variety of like I guess stories that we get told through the cases. If he did that, this just got 10 times for more of it. God, don't say that. Don't say that that's like why he rather say he didn't get a picture. And he's being vague about it. I see through all your lies, Cody Hawkins. It's one of my powers. Don't actually prove me wrong and don't tell me he actually took a picture of the corpse. This feels great. Does it? Yeah, I took a picture. Oh no. Have you played through the whole trilogy? No, this is my first time playing through the trilogy. I played through all the other games except Investigations 2. And the trilogy. This is my first time going through the trilogy. I think you're literally berating a child right now. What do you mean it feels great? Being like, that's a child that's crying. You might be right, though. Say that. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. No, don't. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. He didn't erase them, did he? Why did he call in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Pick up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Mia, please, this is a child. Oh, no. He did take a picture. Yes. You erased them. Did not erase them. I don't think he... considering he doesn't know how to use the camera, I don't think he erased them. Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? I can hazard a guess as to why. Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Yeah, I don't think he wants to keep a picture of the corpse. He's becoming less and less cooperative. Uh-oh. I better find a clear contradiction soon. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? We're probably gonna have to present the scrapbook. Every shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Yeah, it's probably on the shots thing. So I have to present the scrapbook. Yeah, I can't go backwards. I actually have to go through one by one. So Mercy Court. You can barely even take a photo. How do you know how to raise it? Yeah. Oh no. Don't make me do this. You did. You did. Oh gosh. Yep, I was actually this far ahead. I had to present the camera 2 times before we actually got to this. To the fact that I mentioned way before that he actually did take a picture. I was this far ahead. I had to actually present the camera twice before I could reach to the conclusion that I mentioned before that he did take a picture. Why would they remove that? Because this was before the 3DS. This version was before the 3DS. The trilogy came way, way before the 3DS versions. If anything, it's more that the 3DS versions are more modern. Was it a 3 at this time? Yeah, I think it's like 2 to 3. 30 minutes later, the game finally cut off with Chiaki's logic. You were super far ahead. Like I said, you're too smart. I need to think dumber. Oh, God. What? Uh-oh. Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. Is this GBA? No, DS version. But this is just like updated graphics and some quality of life stuff. But like I said, this is way before 3DS. This was just ported, but the trilogy has been out on PC for a while. I just happen to have the Switch version. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Don't say that. Don't say that with the pictures that he took. Don't say that. I don't want to be right. Actually, make me be wrong. Huh? Oh, right. So much for quality of life. They didn't add going back on the testimonies. I mean, you can go back, but you just can't skip to the last line. You have to go, like, forward, essentially. To do it, Phoenix. So crashing like this. I'm ready to say you might be right. No, I don't want to be right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Yeah. He's that kid how real life is. No. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Yeah, this was the statement that I was thinking about. But apparently, this entire part, I had to go step by step. I just jumped all the steps because I already knew the answer. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? He did get a picture, but it's not a good picture. If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Phoenix, please, read between the lines. It's not what you think. Yeah, I had to get it through more lips to get here. When you were already on the other side, next case check is gonna have to figure out the murder before the trial even begins. Don't do this. Phoenix, please. Phoenix, please. Phoenix, please. Come back. Don't do this. Where did you keep it for your album? Phoenix is a child. He's 8. Ah! Mr. Right! What exactly is this album? Don't do this. Please don't do this. Phoenix, you're about to ask a kid for a picture of a dead body. Listen to yourself. Exactly. Don't do this, Phoenix. Please, this child's gonna have a mental scars from this. Phoenix is too far gone. It's too late. It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hawkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Not like this. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor, Phoenix? What is that, Dan? Nick when he gives the kid permanent trauma. No, not that dance. Oh no. Oh my god. Among all his pictures of Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Oh no. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? I mean, there was a picture that was taken, but The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. There is an explanation to that. You see, he did defeat him permanently. So I don't think that was something that a child would like to keep on his album. Yeah, there was a picture. It's just that, well, yeah. Thank you for the tip, Rams. Thank you. There truly is a nice attorney kid for everything. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh, he finally realized it! You buffoon, you finally realized it! No, wait, no way. Yup. Yes, way. Yup. Yeah, you finally realized it. You the Fortnite default dance. Phoenix when I get you. Me when I get you. Phoenix? So now you realize. You didn't even realize what he was doing. I think we'll finally discover the truth. And what a truth it is! Congratulations, you traumatized a child. The truth must come out, so no mercy. Oh god. Nyaa, are we sure about this? It's a little too late. Did he actually? Yes, he did. No, Phoenix, come on. You dug your grave enough. Might as well finish the question. Yup. Yes. He was already traumatized. Now it's time for justice. I mean, there was a reason why he wasn't talking about it. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Oh, God. I didn't want to be right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Why me? Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Oh. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Pia, please don't make me do this. It's too late to go back now, Nick. Might as well give this kid the full PTSD package. Oh, God. Have you played the Apollo Justice? I have, yeah. I mean, the boy have erased the photos he took. Erased my mistake. The photos were blurry. I mean, he did win, but not in the way you thought. I mean... It's not that he didn't win. It's more that... You know... Is that where Steel Samurai lose? I don't think he lost. And if he won, he would have kept them. Yeah, but like... Essentially, the guy playing the evil magistrate was the one who died. And they found him inside the evil magistrate costume. And the Steel Samurai costume is still missing. Maybe Jackhammer in the Steel Samurai costume. Unless it was Jackhammer in the Steel Samurai costume? The samurai had a limp. Yeah, but the person who got injured was Will Powers. Not Jackhammer. That's why everyone thought it was Will Powers. If it was the evil magistrate, the kid would have straight up said it was the magistrate, not some guy. He said some guy. He said he saw the Steel Samurai and some guy. That's the thing. What I assume was that he saw the guy die. Or he saw the Steel Samurai kill a guy. But see, he didn't win. I can only think of only one reason, Your Honor. Steel Samurai didn't win. Does the kid even know how the Steel Samurai looks inside the mask? Not really, no. No one knows. Yeah, it was just someone tall and skinny, but he didn't give us a description beyond that. He says he saw a person and the Steel Samurai. You didn't recognize the main villain. Yeah, but I knew that it was not the... He said the bad guy appeared. He said the bad, but he didn't say evil magistrate. That's why Cody deleted his photos. Unless they killed him inside the Steel Samurai costume. And that's why the Steel Samurai costume is gone. But they hit the body. They essentially put the body on the evil magistrate one. So, essentially, the reason why the Steel Samurai costume is missing. Because they got rid of it. So the guy was killed in the Steel Samurai costume. You still think it's that they're just acting? He doesn't even realize that someone died just yet. If the Steel Samurai lost. If the Steel Samurai lost, they must have solved the costumes after the murder. Can I give you the answer? No. No, you cannot. That would explain why they would have lost too. Yeah. So Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No, it's impossible! That Steel Samurai never loses! Never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor? The witness has to reveal everything with his words. I mean, essentially he did saw the body, but essentially Jack Hammer died inside the Steel Samurai costume. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. It's a brand new to shake him up until he throws up. For Cody, it was inconceivable the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw a Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. He did believe that the Steel Samurai would never lose. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He said the defense lawyer is actually doing more investigating case out of the actual police and detectives. I mean, Gumshoe investigates, kinda. Congrats, Phoenix, right? You outsmarted a kid. Couldn't handle the truth! But it's because it wasn't Powers in the costume. Like, we know they slipped sleeping pills to Powers. So whoever it was, it kind of makes me believe that it's Jack Hammer in the Steel Samurai costume. And that was the costume he was actually killed in. Looking at the kid, imagine seeing Elisandro losing when he literally fought against zombies and vampires. I mean, essentially in his eyes, his idol lost. He doesn't know he permanently lost. But it would explain why the Steel Samurai costume is still missing at the moment. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh, great. Oh boy, he's crying now. Cody? Phoenix, ... That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. And he didn't move. So yeah, Jack Hammers was killed inside that costume instead. And they just kind of moved him to the evil magistrate one. So that could incriminate the other guy. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Yippee! You made a child cry! Phoenix literally made a kid cry in court. How could he ever sleep at night now? Tell was the real Steel Samurai I'm gonna replace with Nick. We have to help Powers, the true Steel Samurai. Oh, I mean, I don't think the kid knows the concept of replacement actors. But then who was the random enemy? That's the thing. We don't know. He essentially only claimed he saw a person. Yeah, his kid's gonna be permanently messed up after this. He just saw his hero get murdered in cold blood. I sure would have been someone actually discovers the truth. He's like, huh? The Steel Samurai was a murderer, not the victim. I mean, are you really gonna go against a traumatized child, Edward? It's kind of mean. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Come on now. Are you really gonna... Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? Points at you. What's this all about? There was no... Nah, I'm kidding. Hammer was the victim. The Steel Samurai was the victim. Well, Hammer is still the victim. Allegedly. Unless Hugh Jackman just died. But Steel Samurai was the victim. Unless Hugh Jackman is not in the audience right now. He's actually dead out of nowhere. There's always stun doubles. Well, yeah. True, we're telling his hero died and was killed by himself. The twist, Hugh Jackman has been dead this whole time. Unless Hugh Jackman died and it's a body double. Yeah. If you understand what happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Well, we're essentially using their stage names instead of the actors themselves. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Yep, that's what I said. He died on the Steel Samurai costume. He was just moved to the Evil Magistrate, so it's easier to implicate the guy that plays the Steel Samurai. I guess it would be easier to implicate him that way if they're wearing the Steel Samurai costume. The Steel Samurai costume goes missing. To be fair, until that, we didn't know who was in the costume in that photo. Well, yeah. Like, we didn't know who it was. We just know that it's oversized for whoever used it. I'm assuming the character hasn't appeared yet. But yeah, the reason the costume is missing is probably because it was where our guy, Jack Hammer, actually died. His body was just placed on the Evil Magistrate costume, so it's easier to implicate the actor who played the Steel Samurai. Yeah, so it's the reason why the Steel Samurai costume is missing too, because it'll go bloody and has giant stab wound in it or something. Essentially, yeah. I was thinking, like, they got rid of it because it was the costume that they used to murder the guy, but I guess it was the other way around. It was the costume where the guy got murdered. Order, order, order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying that the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Yep. I mean, I don't know why they thought he was limping. It's not that he's limping. It's more that, like, the costume is oversized. They even mentioned that only powers could wear it because of the size. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! How did Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. I mean, getting rid of the costume also helps them, because if Powers is the only one that has it and it's missing, it would imply he hid it, not someone else. Oh, yeah. Well, consider the murder, taking the costume home to clean after killing someone in it. How considerate. Let's see your opinion. Wendy Oldbag, she is an interesting character. She's an interesting old lady. I mean, Hammers wasn't caught on camera. That's because he was wearing the costume. But the reason as to why he was wearing the costume is what we don't know. There's not enough information to go on. Yeah, I see poor old Hammer. No. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. And he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But what was he gonna do with it? That's the question. Why would the victim do such a thing? I mean, that is the... yeah... dead men tell no tales. I still like how the game is still trying to get to Chiaki's logic of in the chat for like 40 minutes. I don't know. I mean, we don't have enough information about the guy, so it's kind of hard to tell. Jealousy? He did say he fell off, but like... is he planning on committing a crime? on it? And then someone got to him before that? Really wanted his job. No, it could be jealousy. It could be jealousy because, like, they did say he started falling off. He used to be pretty popular. They didn't mention that when we saw the posters. They essentially used to have a lot of films with him as the main guy. But then Powers essentially became the main guy. And he got demoted. So, I feel like maybe he took the costume to get Will in trouble. But what was he trying to do exactly? We don't know. We don't have enough information to go on. I'm pretty sure he was the one who slipped the sleeping pills to Powers too. You got jealous that Will got a new gig as Wolverine. Yeah, there was a ton of posters of him, but none of Will for some reason. Yeah. So, he did try... We still don't know what he tried to do, but he definitely attempted to do something. That's why he took the Steel Samurai costume. Because whatever it is that he will do, it would be easy to implicate him. But someone got to him. He only about the producers meeting, and he was trying to pitch something. I don't know. I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Oh? Oh, that could actually be helpful. Then they all knew about the producers meeting. Maybe he was trying to pitch something. Why would he need the Steel Samurai costume for that? So they would think it was Will? I mean, they could recognize the voice clearly. He wouldn't be fooling any producers. Clearly, Will and Powers and Hammer have different voices, so he wouldn't be fooling anyone. Show us, quick! No way, man! Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now? Here, this is it. Okay, what do we got? Studio 2. Was he trying to kill one of the producers? No way! Wait, was he actually gonna, like... Oh. Oh. Yes, at Studio 2, that's where the meeting was going on. The producers would clearly know what both actors sound like, unless they're just insanely talented voice actors. Is he actually going to kill Manella or something? Oh, that wasn't... Was a revenge plan because the producers took away his spotlight? Maybe. He was gunning for Sal Manella, wasn't he? He had enough of that. I mean... Or he didn't talk the whole time. I mean, essentially, he was gonna kill someone. He brought the lance. He's dressed as the Steel Samurai. If he doesn't have to say a word, he can easily implicate Powers. So... And that it was self-defense? No, I think he wanted to pin a murder on Powers. Essentially, as long as he doesn't speak, everyone would just think it's Powers. Unless they actually observe that the costume doesn't fit him. But I guess most people wouldn't observe that. Because clearly the costume was made for Powers. And he's dragging the costume, as you can see in the picture. So I feel if you're observant enough, you can kind of tell that, like, hey, this is not Powers, because this costume clearly doesn't fit this guy. But, you know, unless he was planning on literally killing the entire, like, board. Because, I mean, they were in a meeting. There were a couple of people there. They could have just, you know... Unless he was actually planning on doing that, which, if he was, that's actually kind of scary. He clearly wanted to pin a murder. Why else would he dress up like this? Yeah, anyone IRL would notice that the outfit is getting dragged around. Yeah. I mean, if you're being pursued, the last thing you pay attention to is how your pursuer dresses. I guess so. Great point, but you have to remember, like, just like 10 steps ahead of this game. You might have just planned to pull a Dimitri. I think a samurai costume is supposed to drag like that. No, it's not. They mentioned that it looked oversized. Like, he was dragging the costume, so I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. But it's not. It's not anyone. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? It's Hammer. It's Jack Hammer. I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. If we had the costume and they ran, like, a blood analysis on it, maybe, but they probably burned it at the incinerator. Wait, is that why they didn't want anyone knowing that the bigwigs were present at the studio? Because of the whole thing with Hammer? Is that it? Because if he did actually try to attack them and they killed him instead, yeah, that would explain that. It is kind of weird that they did mention, like, oh yeah, we don't want any of you guys talking that we were here during the day of the incident. Yeah, if they killed him, yeah. They had it in the incinerator. I mean, remember Studio 2 was the one with the incinerator. They could just throw the costume there. They're planning on canceling the Steel Samurai. I don't think they're planning on... Maybe not canceling it? Maybe something related to that guy. Could this be a huge cover-up by them if it was one of them? It could be. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Nyaa? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. But what? Your Honor. Can I see the photo once more, please? Maybe canceling it, or maybe Hammer was getting axed. Could be Hammer was getting axed, but why would he need to dress up as the Steel Samurai? Why would he want to drag Powers down? What you say is true. The high chance it is Manella. It could be him, yeah. Are incinerators that strong? I mean, it isn't. You could burn fabric on an incinerator. Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know in that photo. Inconsistency? I mean, he's holding the lance. Here's this. Is he holding the lance on the wrong hand? I don't remember how it was in the picture. I mean, there's the grass. There's Studio 2. I guess the fact that he's at Studio 2, he wouldn't... allegedly, he wouldn't be able to get there. I don't know if it's the... I don't remember the hand he was holding the lance with. If Powers is to get fired for murder, then Hammers will get the spot back instead of getting axed. Did they print it out if Powers is henchman left-handed? I guess technically the 2. Studio 2. Ooh. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number? Why, yeah, if the murder happened in Studio 1, what's he doing in Studio 2? Yeah, he shouldn't be able to get to Studio 2 at the time. Yeah, in theory, yeah. So how did he get there? Because the corpse was found in Studio 1, didn't it? Yeah. But essentially... They did mention... The kid did mention seeing the Steel Samurai fall down on the way to Studio 1? So the person he saw come out, the evil guy... Wait, was he trying to run away and then he got killed? Eesh. The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah. I believe Mr. Edward sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Hmm? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Kill with a sword is a power move. Hi, Jiangximon. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy, oh boy. I'll use the studio guide map. Body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo taken at the time of the murder, Studio 2. It does not say one on that photo, Your Honor. Here's true scene of the crime. I love the judge so much. Explain, I need to be surprised too. He wants to be surprised too. He wants to be included. The murder took place in Studio 2. Here at Studio 2. I see. I would explain the 2 on the gate of the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Yeah, wasn't the path blocked at the time? How did he get there? Allegedly, the path was blocked. So how did he get there? We have heard the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Sal Manella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. But that's because the murder did not take place in Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder because it happened in Studio 2. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. So essentially our guy got there before. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Oh, so he couldn't even run away. Oh. Yeah, essentially. Oh. Yeah, he couldn't even run away even if he wanted to. Because the path was blocked. So how would he have gotten away? GG. JJ. Yeah, he couldn't even run away since it was locked afterwards. Yeah. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. That's even more sad. That means he was trapped there, essentially, yeah. During that break, Mr. Sal Manella and Miss Dee Vasquez were outside eating steak. That T-bone steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Oh, brother. Order. The defense makes the following claims. He didn't have the 28-25 update. He could have floated. Oh god. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. And he went to Studio 2. And he had the lance with him. The spear. So I feel he was either A, gonna threaten someone or actually murder someone. But even if he threatened someone, like, any of the executives could have just called the cops on him, so like... And also, him talking would have essentially revealed it was him anyway, so I feel like the case of him wanting to murder the producers and the director seems more likely. Because the moment he spoke, his plan would just go up in smoke anyway, and they would know it was him. So stealing the samurai costume would have been for nothing. So it makes more sense that he was just planning to kill someone. So... This is madness! I mean, is it? Jackhammer is the victim. Victim! Yes, and where's the steel samurai costume then? Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Because he wanted to blame it on someone. Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? No, I'm saying that he tried to murder someone and it backfired. He's really gonna do Empower's voice impression. That would be oddly convenient if that was the case. Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Let me prove that the victim Jackhammer stole the costume. I have proof. Do I? You do? I mean, I have the sleeping pills, but I don't have, like, fingerprints prove that, like, Jackhammer used them. You do, Mr. Right? It's not conclusive proof. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. This might prove that Jackhammer stole the costume. I mean... This is not really conclusive because it doesn't have his print. Nor we found this on his person. So... And also, the photo doesn't really... I mean, I don't have anything conclusive. None of this is conclusive. It's conjecture, really. Because technically, you can see how he's dragging the costume. Maybe it's like conclusive since we found it near the trailer. No way to tie them to Dak. How do you do unless we do lab tests? I mean, unless they have fingerprints on them? Yeah, we don't... This is not conclusive. So... And also, this does not conclude that it's him. Either. Conclusive evidence is that I'm a lawyer! Oh, God. Yeah, none of this is conclusive. It's as much conjecture as we get. Sleeping pills could be used to see Paris as even. I mean, yeah. I guess it could be used as, like, his way of, like, yeah, he was actually sleeping. But I feel it's not this. It doesn't feel conclusive, though. It's not like, yeah, can you prove that he used them? Like, no. Like, yeah, we found them on an employee area table, but, like, other than that... The only... What's that? Because technically, Oldbag was there too. But Jackhammer was there too. So, I don't know. I know this is not conclusive, but... An empty medicine bottle? I mean, if it was at the same table where Jack and Will were... It's not exactly bulletproof, but you're gonna have to believe me. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Power is it. Yep. Yeah, so clearly, I know it's technically not conclusive unless we find fingerprints, but it's as conclusive as it gets. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Power, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Your Honor, hear me out. Kind of proof. Yeah. It's not conclusive, but it's as conclusive as we're gonna get. True, maybe just slip the pills into his T-bone steak, like how you feed a dog pills by wrapping them in a hot dog. Yeah. Wait a moment. The bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, it's not really like conclusive evidence. You gotta use your imagination, Your Honor. As I mentioned, you gotta use your imagination a little bit. Your Honor, I have an idea. Yeah, test for fingerprints. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. Okay, but asking this judge to use his imagination so too. Gotta believe. I wanna believe. I wanna receive. And I forgot the other rhyme that I had to say for the Parappa song. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. There you go. Ah. I suppose you're right. Very well. Court will take possession of the bottle. There you go. Or another test. Yeah. This court will suspend proceedings in the current trial for today. Cody Hawkins' testimony has revealed no possibilities to this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. A steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jackhammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? I want to believe. I want to receive. I want to roll on the floor starving. Oh, so who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Yeah, come on now. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Homework? What is this, school? What evidence and investigation? Very well. Court is adjourned. Ah, man. Phew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Why? What would you leave me? Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. We smiled through the pain. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times. You don't say that to your client. Phoenix, you don't say that to your client. Oh, God. Me too. Nyaa. Dad? I literally hear them say, yeah, we thought you were so doomed, bro. Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. You're welcome. Oh god, not confidence inspiring. Dun, dun, dun. Only half kidding. Like 50% kidding. That was a close one. Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? The Powers is free, right? No more suspicions he did the crime? I mean... yeah, essentially, but we still need to find who did it, who done did it. That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, if we have no time to waste. Oh, off we go. Oh, hi. Well, we didn't solve the case quite yet, but at least we managed to give a kid generational trauma. Jeez. Hi. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Oh gosh, she really is quiet. Ah yes, the speed trial system. Gotta love it. Sadly, even if it is clear the person is innocent, the court must still arrest someone until the real culprit is found. They can't look bad by having someone not arrested. Exactly. At least that's how it works in this game. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat these donuts in the guard station if we want it. You wait till you die. Phew, she's alive. Hi, are you okay? Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always got to Ray. She seems bitter. Yeah, she's not happy. Maya really does try to purposely make people mad. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. What about the... yeah, that guy, Manella. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's soft and pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Ooh, he's one of those. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That's what I also question myself. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Nope. No, it doesn't, Maya.
Sal Manella keeps getting grosser and grosser.
Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper! Poor old Hammer, you will drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it! Calling him a criminal, a thief! I won't forget this! Uh-oh, she's really mad this time. Listen to me, whippersnapper, my poor old Hammer would never do such a thing! Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? Nick would never stoop so low, it's impossible! I don't know about impossible. Might be more likely than you think. Funny Phoenix says that when he's also a huge pushover. Man, imagine being a kid and having your parents call you Oldbag. Her last name is Oldbag. Her name is Wendy. Wendy Oldbag. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? But why would he bring the spear if that was the case? And why would he be wearing the costume if that was the case? Couldn't he have just gone, like, not wearing a costume if they just called him? It's kind of weird. Hey, Nick! It's Miss Vasquez! Hello! Hello? Oh! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. Yeah, why would he have gone through all this elaborate setup if they just called him over? Yeah, I mean, isn't this spear a prop? Might not even be that pointy. I mean, have you forgotten that that is a murder weapon? So I feel like it is pointy enough to kill someone, yes. That is a murder weapon. That's all she had to say, apparently. Mr. Hammer. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick! She's really ticking me off! Oh dear. Have they found the spear? I mean, we do have the spear, yeah, but... There's no blood or anything, and... Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai! I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fake blood speaks to me. I know it! I know it! Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Yeah, she's not gonna be helpful. Is he here? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in the air. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Why is so salty? He's not here. Where is that man? Where is he? The one time we actually need to talk to him and he isn't here. Oh, we can't go to Studio 1. Oh, wait. Probably from here. Nope. Employee area. Is he here? Where is he? I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. Oh yeah, your Steel Samurai bias might be showing a little bit. Just a little bit. Man, thankfully we didn't have Maya and the kid in the same day. Two rats around would be too annoying. Maya's cute though. I know we have to talk to him, but I really don't want to. I don't want to, but we kinda need to. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No, touching! Eek! Oh. Gumshoe, what are you doing here? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. Gumshoe! Don't be killing my assistant like that. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. I mean... if there were traces of sleeping pills, he wouldn't have fallen asleep. He swallowed the entire pill. Okay. Show the plate. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the person. Oh, hey, it's Gumshoe. If there were traces of sleeping pills, you should have found that in the first place. You would think so, yeah. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it will change color. How neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Well, there you go. We were right, science guy. Doesn't recall the proper title. He's just a science guy. Looks like it. Well, there it is. Wouldn't trust Gumshoe to tie his own laces. He's just a silly guy. He's a silly, goofy guy. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? For T-bone steak, the bones still look like a T. That is true. Gumshoe's just a big old dork. So they really did feed him sleeping pills like a dog being slip bed to the hot tub. They did. Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Why? Oh, it's because he's gonna do the Kermit meme again. Right, you probably feel bad because the last, after the ending of the second case and the start of this one, he told us that Mr. Edgeworth would sit at the window sipping his tea, and I was like, oh, it's just like the Kermit meme. And he's afraid he's gonna do that again. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. Oh god. You would think Powers annoyed some entire bottle worth of pills on his food. Mr. Hugh Jackman is just a silly, goofy guy. He's certainly gonna go back to staring at a window while sipping tea. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Oh god. The Kermit meme is a wild statement to make, but I understand it completely. You just gotta do the Kermit meme again. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle, so I was right. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. No, you meant the meme where he... No, not where he jumps off the roof. I meant the meme where Kermit is staring at the window while drinking tea. Yeah, that one. Edgeworth right now. So I was right. Aha. I see. I was correct. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Not the jumping out the window meme. But thank you for the tip, Reaper. Thank you. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, where is Sal Manella? I've literally looked everywhere for him. Where is he? I haven't been able to access Studio 1, but I don't have my key card anymore, so I can't get in. You give it to me? No. Where is that guy? I know I need to find him, but I don't want to find him. I don't want to I don't want to talk to him, but we kind of need to. Yeah, you give away the key card, yeah. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? That's just how he normally looks like. Wow, Nick, you must have a really wow him in there. And could you wipe that green off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay. Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... And? What? Nothing. Forget it. No. Tell me. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Come on. You can't just say that and not complete your sentence. He'll tell me anything about Mr. Manella. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows his name's Sal Manella. I still think that's such a sad name to have. Oh, well, now is not the time to be holding info. Yeah, don't withhold information now. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. Oh, that's bad. Yep, and it's your same role model was the one who was trying to incriminate you. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions like Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. So he gave up. Was Miss Vasquez the one who took him down? Was he trying to kill Miss Vasquez? Wait. Was he trying to kill Miss Vasquez? Because he mentioned he used to be a star until Miss Vasquez arrived. This is probably why the studio wasn't doing very well. She came in, he stopped being the star of the studio. And she essentially put powers at the front. Probably the guy tries to kill Vasquez. Sal Manella could have killed him to protect Vasquez. Does she have blackmail on him or something? More than blackmail, I feel like it's more like, oh, yeah, your movies are kind of failing, so you're gonna be demoted to just be like the villain instead of being the main star. Essentially always playing second role to powers. I guess essentially it was more like he got fed up. He got fed up with Vasquez's treatment of him. And he went to Studio 2 probably to try to kill her. And I'm assuming Sal Manella probably like killed him to protect Vasquez. He did say that like Sal Manella was at her beck and call. So she could have just asked him to like, oh yeah, he's a liability, kill him. She's a producer. She can move and terminate at her pleasure. Yeah, it was more just that he was bitter that Vasquez took away his roles. That's what I'm thinking here. At least that's the theory that I'm going with. We can't get her to talk though. And Sal Manella, coincidentally, is not around. He probably hated Powers too because he felt he was stealing the spotlight, so that must be why he wanted to set him up. Essentially, yeah. Drag him down. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Nope. Okay. Where is Sal Manella? I just find it weird that he's been missing this entire time. So I can't get his testimony. No, we were just here. Not here. Studio 1. Yeah, where did he go? We were done with Chiaki snack. No, I don't think so. Main gate. We don't have anything to present to her, so she's not gonna talk to us either. Detention center outside employee area. Is he here? No. Salmon? No, he's not here. Where is he? No, I already talked to him. Oh, well, you're here now.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why?
But WP's innocent. Well, yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No! I'm sorry, Maya. They're ending the show. She exists. I guess we... But it would have been better if we got Sal's testimony again. But I guess we're not getting it. Okay, Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
Well, we've already concluded that wasn't the case.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer.
Oh? She had blackmail on him? I mean, it would make sense to be fair. Why didn't he rebel until like this late?
She had some dirt on him. He would do anything she said, apparently.
She did have blackmail on him. Yeah, I think he intended to kill Miss Vasquez. Essentially, Miss Vasquez just had Sal Manella kill him instead.
Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, that stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2.
You'll be going to buy a lottery ticket? I think tickets predict the powers dropped off on me for a moment. Oh god. It sounds like he was trying to kill Vasquez to get rid of the dirt on him. Yeah.
Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again.
So that's why Studio 2 stopped being used.
They left the film set the way it was too.
The film set? Is that the trailer part of the film set? The last episode.
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
Yeah, because of the... He essentially took down... He dragged Will Powers down with him.
No! Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
I would also put Manella as the killer, but that would also mean Manella knows crazy sick karate moves and don't want to give him that power. I mean... He only had to stab him with the lance. But also, did he really beat a guy that, like, actually knew some combat? Which is also kind of crazy to believe to me. But also, if he didn't expect it, I guess it wouldn't be that odd to catch him by surprise. But I don't know. I still think Manella did it. I feel like Vasquez wouldn't want to, like, dirty her hands. And they did mention that, like, she had Sal Manella at her beck and call. So she could just have made him do it. I can't believe Manella would be able to kill hammers. Yeah. I used to believe Manella beat him in combat. He must have been so distracted by the stitch that Manella caught him off guard. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Seal Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? Yeah. How can they do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll all be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Think about the children. And this is? A fan collected all these photographs. What does Manella poison hammer stick to? It could be that maybe they also slipped sleeping pills on him, but I don't think so. Because I don't think the killing of hammers was planned. Why is the one going to be the most heartbroken? Manella probably got the smash 30 stitch. Man, they're gonna lose for the IP so the show continues on another channel. I guess it's just that, like, it's already associated with this murder, so I guess they don't wanna continue the show. The kids love the Seal Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Oh, okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Oh, my Steel Samurai cards will lose their value. If anything, quite the opposite. They're gonna go in it. They're actually gonna be insanely valuable because it's a discontinued show. So you essentially would just have, like, really rare cards that are not being produced anymore. Quite the opposite. It's gonna become the scalper market. Yeah, the news is already out, so continuing might be a bit rough. Yeah. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Oh... Someone died! It's not looking good for him. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up. No, even in my videos, I can't escape these scalpers. True, the Steel Samurai cards will stop productions is going to be Stonk's momento. Blue-eyed Samurai Stonks go through the roof after the show's cancellation. The cards will go high in price and cancel the show ASAP. No, not the scalpers. And that's the third she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's what Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. No. If we can get her to talk, that would be another thing. That would be another thing. What are you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Big Brain Chiaki, none of my eldest Steel Samurai cards, no! Is she blackmailing him over the death? I believe so, yes. The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darn to forget Hammer. Who do you think they made? Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! got rabies. Okay, so 5 years ago. Cartoons about a horde of the steel samurai cards so they can sell them for massive profits. No! Don't be a scalper! I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. She actually got rabies. Oh god, that was... oh no. Oh no. Hello, Todd! Who do you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols! Nichols? Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. Ah! Penny Nichols. She got rabies. Yeah, can keep her out when she's going to bite. She's gonna bite, yeah. That assistant we talked to. You get away, it's contagious. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. I just got the pun. Yeah, Penny Nichols. I had to take out her bag. That's why you must bite first. He killed a man, didn't he? Ooh, snappers! They're ranting after so much past like that, and they're recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Prove that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I do. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. He won't. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder over the plate. Huh? I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except that fruit that Mr. Hammers put the pills in. Yup. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints are found in the bottle. Yup, sorry, ma'am. Oh. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. I love the idea you're carrying the plate around, not just the note confirming the plate. Yeah, I'm just randomly carrying around the plate. And I just show it to people like, see? See this plate? Ah, yes, I love my steak seasoned with sleeping pill powder. It really adds to the flavor. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident, a fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. Oh, that's bad. A photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. He has ties to the... Oh, Mafia. He silenced that pupper... Oh no. Oh no. Well, yeah, I can see how they could easily cover this up then. That was the beginning. Uh-oh. Silence, yep. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I mean, if she has ties to the Mafia, yeah. No wonder everybody does whatever she says, yep. Paparazzi sleeping with the fishes. I think she might have got her hands dirty herself now, not gonna lie. I mean, she doesn't have to. She has ties to it. She could just have someone else do it. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Where, Miss Oldbag? Yeah, I'm starting to think Vasquez might be involved in the murder. Here, take this. Photograph? Oh. Oh, is that why that thing was bent? Oh, I was wondering why that thing was bent. It's because that's where the... Oh. Is that why the fence was bent? Yep. The bent pike, yeah. Wait a second. This is the This is the picture. The kid take this one too? No, this is not the kid. This is from 5 years ago. Why did they never get that repaired? They essentially just closed down Studio 2. They left everything as it was, including the bent, Yeah, they never replaced the fence. We saw that bent part of the fence, too. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Yep. They just stopped using that studio in general. Yeah, they just closed it down. So, hi, lock on. Welcome. Yeah, I guess they didn't replace the fence because they closed the entire Studio 2. Yup. How am I supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs? And he pushed the bad guy straight into the spike. My god. Maybe it wasn't a very smart decision to install that, like, right next to the stairs where they're supposed to practice a fighting scene. Did no one, like, actually, like, thought about that? Like, yeah, we're gonna build a set and, like, we're gonna have this fighting scene on top of the stairs. And right next to the stairs, we're gonna have this, like, really spiky fence. So, like, if someone falls over that, they just get impaled. Note to self, don't install your garden with a bunch of dead spikes in your studio where you film fighting scenes. Like, they didn't, like, think ahead that this could happen. If they have it, like, right on a place where they practice fighting scenes. My god. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Well, yep, he's dead. You don't consider safety around this parts. But how do you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Yeah, they chose to use the most dangerous set of stairs ever. At least, like, the fence out like styrofoam or something. You have metal spikes. Yeah, that's that wasn't really a very smart move. Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Actuate's pretty angry with him. Probably. But that's his problem, not ours. The assistant must have gone off somewhere. Stuff about Mr. Hammer must have come as a shock to her. We're missing one key suspect in this, though. Where is Sal Manella? I mean, if Miss Vasquez does have ties to the Mafia... It either could have been her or essentially her having Sal Manella do the murder. It'll be either or. Hey, you. How do I, hey. Talk now. She's not even looking. Where? What? Oh god, she's gonna make us sleep with the fishes now. Have you checked in on the chicken? What chicken? Yeah, it was either her directly or Sal Manella doing her dirty work. I just feel like it's more likely she did it now, so she could actually win the fight. I mean, she does have Mafia on her side, so she could actually win in the fight. Where do you get that? Oh god, no, she's gonna get us. Oldbag. Oh god, she's gonna kill Wendy now. Oh no. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Uh-oh. If Wendy Oldbag suddenly appears dead, then, Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez. Oh, Miss Vasquez. You hit this incident from the press, didn't you? I don't think we should be pressing her. She is Mafia. You used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Oh, God. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Oh no. Is she going to die next? I mean, if she dies, we kind of know who did it. Yeah, pressing Vasquez feels like the wrong play. Yeah, it kind of feels like we're essentially, you know, a little too close to death. Peel me your old bag after this incident, not the fishes. Not sleeping with the fishes, no. We're have Phoenix and Maya and Oldbag, I guess. So hi, Puck, welcome. And hi, Mayonaka, welcome. Phoenix really such a brave man following a mafia woman alone into a trailer. Exactly! I don't... you came. Well then, what was that? What was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Because she can easily silence us here. That's why. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Either brave or incredibly naive. Yup. Yeah, she can talk all she wants if we're dead by the morning. Yeah. Oh?
I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere.
Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. I mean, that is kind of true. That is kind of true. The studio was already doing badly. Like, even before she arrived, like, the studio actually started doing better after she arrived. Because she essentially got Hammers out of the main role. That's why. But you were the cause. You pressured him. She seems pretty chill for someone who died. I mean, she's also related to the mafia. How many times has she seen people die? Yeah, she was the one who salvaged the studio. It was going downhill before her appearance. Yeah. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me?
What is this all about?
You keep saying accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean? Yeah, with dirty money and tactics. Well, yeah.
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
Oh. No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident?
Actually... yeah. If it was just an accident, couldn't he have, like... He does have a point. Yeah, if it's an accident, like... what's it to her? But I don't know. It's also like... She is related to the mafia, so she could manipulate the media.
And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident. Maya said just call it an accident, let it be public. Yeah. I mean, normally I would say yes, but lady, you remember the mafia. I wouldn't want to cross you. Yeah.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio.
Yeah, and you silenced the reporter. Doesn't that kind of, you know... you know, doesn't that kind of make it more...
She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
Her or you? She's also an old lady. What can she really do to a reporter?
So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't.
Yeah, because you sent him to sleep with the fishes.
A poor reporter got bucked by an old lady and they got sent to sleep with the fishes by the mafia. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
What? This is valuable evidence! Boys? Oh god! Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no.
Silence. You're clearly means they got rid of their tongue, not the whole reporter.
Are you sure about that? Oh god. It might be over. Oh god. Who are they? Phoenix, this is your time. Oh god, I knew coming into the trailer was a bad idea.
It's never been more over. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. Oh no.
We're Where are these guys hiding? They're probably just outside the trailer. She just had to say the word and they just came in. We might have messed up by following her. That's why you never close the doors. No, maybe it wasn't a good idea to try and confront the potential murder face to face. Inside a trailer, by the way. Oh, what do you think? Would you like to be erased? No. No, thank you. What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. This is why you see Chiaki Katsumi bite their ankles. Get him! Well, the way she was mafia to begin with, too, yeah. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's turn, no? Why should Dee Vasquez care about it at all? Can she at least take us to a nice beach instead of the bottom of the sea? I don't think so. Yeah, it's going to be more than a heartache after this. Nick just is breaking out into song around the mafia. I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. Oh god, she really is gonna make us sleep with the fishes. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Uh-oh. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Get Gumshoe instead. Get him instead. Don't get me. Dee Vasquez, you're coming down to the present with me now. She also has like 4 other people that can easily overpower Gumshoe. She literally has like 4 other people. One of them is literally holding his hand inside his coat. I bet he has a gun. Yeah, you just threw Gumshoe to the wolves. Probably the most useful Gumshoe has been. I mean, is he really gonna win when there's literally 4 of them and one is literally just waiting for the word to take out a weapon? Literally, look where his hand is. I'm pretty sure he has a gun. We don't have to outrun the mafia. We just have to outrun Gumshoe. Gumshoe Celestiaki trap. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. You don't understand Chiaki. Gumshoe's OP. I'll be looking forward to it. I guess she just decided to play by the rules. Hey, you okay, pal? I can't believe you somehow won that. You never know. Maybe he's just putting his hand in his coat. I mean, that's literally a pose someone does when they're about to pull a weapon. He said, I got ready to pack a cigarette. I highly doubt it. I guess he didn't want to have to deal with having to cover out the death of a police officer. Yeah, probably. Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. These little puppy eyes. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Oh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. After everything she said, Gumshoe just lets her go. Yeah, it's just like... okay. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. He really is just a little goober. Gumshoe the goat. Stop trying to be an actor, pal. I guess he didn't want to have to deal with it. Gumshoe's just too dumb. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Oh boy. Well, Nick! It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Dee Vasquez. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh brother. Oh brother. Oh brother. Oh, no, I do want to save. But yeah, I think we'll probably have to do the final day of the trial next time, though. Because it's almost 5 hours already. We'll probably have to do the final day of the trial. Because the final day of the trial is like the longest one. Gumshoe coming in clutch. I always feel bad about Edward cutting his salary after yesterday. Yeah, it's already been 5 hours. Wait, it's almost been 5 hours already? Where did the time go? I'm really just been flying, huh? A lot happened this stream. It really did. It was pretty crazy. This trial is long. Yeah, this trial is actually pretty long. But we're close to the end. We're essentially on the final trial day. This one though, it flew by. I didn't realize that I had only been 4 hours. Time is a social construct. It really do be like that. You really do be like that. Yes, trial is one of the longer ones I recall, despite being so early in the game. Like, it's a third trial, but it's kind of crazy how long it is. Let me see, who can we raid? Who can we raid? I'm actually getting really hungry. I wanna eat dinner. That's wild, but lots of fun. It's a huge whiplash from the previous 2 trials that are considerably shorter than the first official one. I mean, to be fair, trial 1 and 2 are still kind of like tutorial territory in a way, so I feel like it kind of makes sense that they're a little bit shorter. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it that you guys hang out with me, especially going through the trilogy, because I've been wanting to go through the Ace Attorney trilogy for so long. And finally getting the chance to do it with you guys. It has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this game a lot. Needs to assume Chiaki gets something good for dinner. Yeah, I need to see what I get for dinner. Need to see what can I eat for dinner. What can I get for dinner? Thanks for stream, Chiaki. It was a ton of fun seeing how often you were 2 or even 4 steps ahead of the game. I'm really excited to see what happens next time with Vasquez. Yeah. Also, I noticed Ranger's voice apparently was not turned on. I forgot to actually activate it. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was a ton of fun. Really loving this playthrough so far. Well, you didn't solve the trial today. We managed to give a child permanent mental trauma, so still consider it a success. Yeah, I did it. I think I forgot to fully set it up. But thank you for the tip wraps. Thank you. I can't wait till tomorrow, racehorses. It is true. It is tomorrow. Thank you for the stream, Chiaki. It's really fun. And same, love Phoenix, right? And Chiaki said it's a win-win. Yeah. Vasquez silence ring. Yeah, I'm so glad that we finally get to see you play the trilogy. It's already been so much fun. And happy you get to yap about your favorite series so much. Yeah. Finally getting the chance to yap about it. Where are we betting for tomorrow? Mortiago will be consumed by the horse. I'll get to see what is the thing that apparently has made everyone want to play the horse game. I want to understand. Because I've been so confused about seeing this all over my timeline. Yeah, I've been having an absolute blast with this playthrough so far. I'm glad I finally got to the Ace Attorney arc. It only took 2 years. It only took 2 years to get to the Ace Attorney arc, which is kind of crazy to think about. I'm looking forward to it. I need to understand why people love the horse girls. I need to understand. I need to know. All my money is on Scarlet since she's my favorite, but I'll support Gold Ship too since she's goofy. El Condor pasas my horse foo. Okay, here is the raid message. You guys better waiting for another tip I had to. Here's the raid message, and I shall see you guys tomorrow for the horse game. We're finally trying out the horse game and see what it's like. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And don't forget to stay tubular. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Good. Bye. Bye-bye.